good afternoon, hello, and goedemiddag. This is Faye Morgana, and I'm here with non-monolingual and multicultural stream, and we're going to learn some Mandarin Chinese, some Arabic, and some Japanese today.
My point was more that
and maybe a bit more. Depends. Depends how I'm feeling. I've had a massive headache for like the last week, but today I'm feeling a lot better somehow. So, let's start. Mandarin Chinese on Mango Languages. Just making sure everything is right. Oh, I think I forgot to do something. I don't want to do that. Actually, hold on. I think I do something. Where is it? I don't want to do this.
You're saying use a predator bow, and you have to use a very specific angle. Fine, I'll switch it up.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Can I do it that way? I can do it that way.
But yes, I agree.
I need to figure out how to use this.
Difficult to know what that would look like, which is why I'm not saying
Actually, never mind. I'll do that later.
ruling out the possibility, because maybe it will happen.
But actually, I will post this in the chat. There is blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah.
Quirk of humanity too. I'm not really
Hey Rachel, how's it going? Besides the nice little serious discussion you're having due to become Detroit become human.
You're saying that they can do this, they're just saying with the right angle.
Oh wait, what's going on? Oh, no active dungeons. The door's closed. Hold on, I gotta switch this back. Why am I on this thing? Why am I? Okay, I'm on the wrong window completely. Sorry, everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh my god, Twitch, why are you messing with me? Every time I click on... I can't click on the chat in my stream manager. I don't know what's going on with Twitch, but it's been like that for like the last couple of days. I think Detroit Become Human would fry my brain too, actually. I think I could probably survive most of the quick time events, but still, they're also probably like, I think honestly, Rachel, you probably like something like Mass Effect or Dragon Age better with the being able to make decisions and have there be consequences for your decisions, because the decisions are at least dialogue based and not quick time events. And you won't be too worried about messing it up, except for maybe if the description of the dialogue option and what they say isn't quite what you were hoping. But you'd probably like Mass Effect or Dragon Age better for that. Those are definitely some of the best games for playing a game that's like choose your own adventure books. The earlier BioWare games were like that too. Knights of the Old Republic. Knights of the Old Republic I saw is actually available on Android phones. And Jade Empire is like that too. So, oh my god, look at all these cards for review. I'm never going to get through this course. So let's learn something new. My main issue with Detroit is the lack of description. Because it's a quick time event, you don't know what button is going to give you what. That makes sense, I guess, based on what I've seen. Yeah, that's kind of not really good. Wait, what am I doing? I apparently can't multitask today, everyone. Sorry. Was she loud?
热闹
Nah, she's not loud. She might be a little loud for me. That's what I was doing. I was checking my volume. My brain wouldn't shut off last night. It didn't shut off until this morning. turn this down just a tiny bit because it seems loud.
热闹
Now.
Circle.
Busy or lively? You know, I don't think I know this.
热闹
I don't think I know how my mom says this in Chinese, in Taishanese.
热闹
Busy, lively.
Work.
There's a way to say busy meaning you're busy, like I'm busy doing something, but meaning lively is totally different. Now.
热闹
Okay, let's see if I can get to the end of this lesson. Tiananmen. I forget how to say square. Tiananmen. Tiananmen. Oh, I don't remember how to say square, but the rest should be 很热闹.
天安门广场很热闹
广场. Help me. It's been a few days since I did some Mandarin. Rachel, when are you gonna get back to studying like German or Dutch or whatever?
天安门
So much for that person.
I mean, I know you're a stealth languageholic.
天安门
Tiananmen 广场很热闹.
天安门广场很热闹
Red Rock was shooting the gun.
Yeah, I needed a little break from it for a while because of all the games that I wanted to play, but I am slightly disappointed, but I don't know. I'm reserving final judgment until I finish the game, but I am slightly disappointed by Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
天安门广场很热闹
Bathroom is small. Like as of now, I would say out of the latest 3 games for Assassin's Creed, go play Odyssey. The bathroom is small. Why don't I remember anything? Because I didn't do a review. 卫生间很小.
卫生间很小
卫生间很小.
卫生间很小
Almost at the second last checkpoint on German. Oh, that's good. The English one?
I do actually like
German for English. I'm not going back to the German for English course in a while. I did finish it, but I think they stole my trophy. So I did the German for Dutch speakers because it was at the second to last. Yeah, we figured that. So German for Dutch speakers course is a lot shorter, and the grammar is pretty much mostly the same. There's only some things that are slightly different.
卫生间很小
I think that in German they use the punctuation. They use some punctuation slightly differently, like commas or something for clauses and things. They do it slightly differently than Dutch. 天安门广场很热闹.
天安门广场很热闹 大
Da,
大
da, da. Almost like ba, da. Alright, be right back. Da.
大
Remember that unlike why am I reading that out loud? Narrator.
Remember that unlike English, there is no need to use and to connect 2 sentences in Chinese. A comma is enough.
I mean, just to get a basic degree in sociology, you have to cover a lot of stuff that neoliberals wouldn't like Marxism and so on.
天安门广场很
You get
大
different opinions on these things.
很
different
热闹.
perspectives, and
天安门广场很大很热闹
Got the grammar right. I'm happy. 卫生间很小.
卫生间很小
小. Oh, I thought it was a dropping, falling tone. It's actually a third tone. 卫生间很小.
小
But she doesn't say it that way. Like,
卫生间很小
my personal
Shall.
favorite in using
卫生间
sociology
很
is just like,
卫生间
it makes
很
people
小.
really mad if you tell them
I
that,
know, I don't do my
yeah,
rising tones quite as...
because by
很
some
Oh, yeah,
definitions
yeah,
of
because
the
that turns into a rising
Russians,
tone. 卫生间很小。
卫生间很小。
天安门广场很热闹。
天安门广场很热闹。
天安门广场很大，很热闹。
天安门广场很大，很热闹。
청 Cantonese, Taiwanese, 청각, 청각, 청과,
中国。
中国. Oh yeah, it's that one. 中 retroflex. 中国. Why?
中国。
I just get confused. Cantonese. 长城.
长城。
Tang. Oh, but they're both rising. Changcheng. Hold on.
长城。
Changcheng.
Man, get off of me.
Changcheng.
中国的长
Oh
城。
no, wrong one. Wait. Great Wall.
Who's not shooting?
长城。
Oh,
长城。
Changcheng. And now she wants the Great Wall of China, so it would be 中国的长城.
中国的长城。
Yeah. Okay.
长。
长.
长。
I think for the most part, people don't realize the extent
hold
to
on.
which they don't control
中国.
all the aspects of
Zhongguo.
their,
Why can't I say this in Mandarin? I can say it in Cantonese or Taiwanese. 中国.
especially when it's just like it's just
中国. 中国. 中国的长城很长. 长. 中国的长城很长.
中国的长城很长。
There we go. 卫生间很小.
卫生间很小。
天安门广场很热闹.
天安门广场很热闹。
天安门广场很热闹.
热闹。
热闹.
天安门广场很热闹。
热闹. 天安门广场很大，很热闹。
天安门广场很大，很热闹。
天安门广场很大，很热闹。Great Wall of China is long. 中国的长城很长。中国的长城很长。中国的长城很长. That's probably.
中国的长城很长。
Yeah. So now this actually is a third tone and doesn't change to rising. So because this is not a third tone. That kind of stuff in Mandarin screws me up. It's the tone sandy in Mandarin. It screws me up. Oh, did I not post? Oh, I meant to post the. Yeah, I did post about it. I think for Languageholics. 小
小。
热闹.
热闹。
Yes, give me them separately. It's easier. 大
大。
中国的长城.
中国的长城。
长.
长。
Yay, we did that lesson. It's gonna continue. I don't want to do this one. I don't want to do the review. Yeah, start this. 长城.
长城。
中国的长城.
中国的长
I'm
城。
gonna go until I get to the next new one. 长.
长。
中国的长城很长. 中国的长城很长.
中国的长城很长。
Okay.
高。
高.
高。
Saying gao or gao? To people, people hear different things. You would think it's like gao, but it's not. It's like gao, gao,
高。
gao,
高。
gao, gao, gao.
高。
Because it has both the A and the O in there.
高
Go. Go.
高
Go.
高
Go. Okay, that's our new one. I'm gonna practice that word. I know this character, so it's not too hard, but the pronunciation is
Yeah, I have a
tricky.
different about
It's the
what I think
vowels.
about it.
Alright, that's a little bit of Mandarin Chinese for everyone, and I did not switch my language title, did I, today?
I think this is just one of those things. I don't really do this.
Fix that. That was actually Mandarin Chinese. Here, I'll fix this. Why did I switch back to that? That should have said Mandarin, not Japanese. I am sorry for confusing people.
Seriously?
TCAYNIB. And that's how I type that using Kanji. Kangjie. Changjie. Actually, Changjie. It's probably. Can't remember. So yes, that was a little bit of Mandarin. Sorry. Here, I'm gonna type that right now, so that everyone knows it was Mandarin.
I'm not sure about that. You could be right, but I don't know. For me,
Oops.
it's certainly negative.
There you go. It was Mandarin we were just learning. So now I'm gonna switch this properly to Arabic. Actually, I said I was gonna study Arabic today. Been probably about a week since I studied some Arabic. So let's study some Arabic. Hey Mike, how's it going? How's the Catalan going? You know, I guess I never actually streamed Catalan before, because I finished that course before I started streaming. You just started Irish. Oh no, how do you like the Irish course? How do you like the extra vowels? That's the question I have to ask anybody who ever starts learning Irish. How do you like the extra vowels?
I'm gonna play for about another half hour and
They don't have full audio, yes. I've complained about, a lot of people have complained about this with the Irish course, and it's really hard to find good Irish audio online too, I think. Mango Languages has audio for it though. I know, Mango Languages is a bit expensive if you don't have it available. And because there isn't full audio, I can't learn the orthography. I know, it's hard. Yeah. I did post the notes though in the Irish channel, my pronunciation notes. They're sort of there.
I can't help it. I just find
Basically, there's always extra vowels when. Oh my god, I hate Twitch. Why Twitch? Why are you doing this to me? I can't type in chat.
half my life.
Did I switch this to Japanese? No, Arabic. We're doing Arabic next. I haven't done
To some
Arabic.
extent, I find these things inspiring.
You'll sort of learn it. There might be some. I don't know. I mean, there is Irish on here, but it doesn't teach you. It doesn't necessarily explain why they write with extra vowels. But it all has to do with the broad and slender consonants. The slender consonant has that Y glide sound in it, like li, versus la versus le. The first one was le is a L glide, and la is a broad L. So when there's a slender consonant, they have to have an extra vowel to mark that it's a slender consonant. And the way this works is they do broad with broad and slender with slender. So the consonant has to have broad letters on both sides of it if it's in the middle of a word, and if it's a slender consonant, it has to have slender vowels on both sides of it if it's in the middle of the word. But yeah, that's how it works.
I really can't believe there's no
Took me a while to remember that, you know. Well, the broad and slender is a good rule to help you out. But the thing about Irish I can never figure out is, well, there's like E, I think E and I are the vowels that make a consonant. I think E and I are the ones that make the vowel slender, for example. But I can't figure out when they decide to use E or I to make the consonant slender. So this is, I don't think they have, yeah, they have Irish on here, and they obviously have audio, so it's actually pretty cool, good on there. Sometimes the Celtic languages are more similar to Romance languages than English. It's interesting. Why do you think it's more similar to Romance languages than like English or Germanic? I said I was doing Arabic, right? Yeah, doing Arabic. Well, it would make sense, Mike, because the Celts were, they were invaded by the Romans at one point. You know that, right?
Yes.
The Celts were in Gaul. Let me see if I get this right. I know. There's a connection between the Celts and Gaul. And Gaul is an area in mainland Europe. The Celts were there before, and they got chased off because of the Romans. I have a book on Celtic history. See, Gaul. I guess the Gauls are technically what? The Roman name for the Celts? Yeah, Gauls were a group of Celtic peoples of continental Europe, and in the Iron Age and the Roman period. The area they originally were known as Gaul. The Gaulish language forms a branch of continental Celtic languages. Did you go back to Catalan? Yes, but they've lived with the Anglophones for a long time. I think they have some. Yeah, but I think by the time Germanic people invaded them, they were sick of it and just said, "Screw that! We're not learning your language."
That's an interesting euphemism.
Mike, do you mean Kien? Wait, what are you doing? Ah, no, that's Catalan. Que parles anglais. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty easy to understand Catalan when you look at it and read it. But yes, I found this kind of amusing. And there's a hypothesis that the Celts migrated from like around the area where modern day Italy is. That was amusing. I'm not sure how much evidence there is of that though. Oh well. Food! We're doing food skill today! Al and food. You've noticed that the use of al in Arabic and the in English doesn't always match up. Here are some examples of how to use al when discussing food. When discussing specific food items. I just did the Irish food skill. Of course you did. Oh shoot. You know, I had to restart Ravenfall a few times. I don't even know if I'm there. Oh geez. Here, let me go back. Didn't I switch it already? Does it say Arabic at the top? My brain wouldn't shut off last night. My brain kept going until like the early morning, so. But I feel good. I got some sleep. Food. I think I want food. I'm on the island, Iron Hill. Oh, dungeon. Yeah, Ravenfall has had to be restarted a few times, but it's not just Ravenfall, it's the Windows Tower had to be updated a few times too. Like a few times I came back to the Ravenfall game and it wasn't showing the list of players and it wasn't showing the character, the little character image at all, so I had to restart Ravenfall a few times because there was an update. But then also a couple of times I was doing something on the Windows machine and had to restart it. So. Sucks, but whatever. What am I training?
This is the hardest part of the game.
Yeah, it's fine. I need to raise my defense. Alright, back to the Arabic. Can you guys can see this now, right? Everyone can see this now? Alright. One of those days, I don't know where my brain is, but I feel good and I want to study a bit today. You've noticed that the use of al in Arabic and the in English doesn't always match up. Here are some examples of how to use al when discussing food. When discussing specific food items, i.e. the chicken from yesterday, the coffee you made, the salt that's on the table. Ooh, that's a complicated noun phrase, etc. Use al. This is similar to English. Okay. I like the chicken from yesterday. So yeah, you need al in front of which one? The
أحب
uhebbu, and then this. I just want to say chicken. The chicken.
الدجاج الدجاج
الدجاج.
الدجاج
Yeah, I just can't remember Arabic vocabulary. It drives me crazy. Mean, from. So literally, it's literally this.
أمس
Okay, so yeah, so al in front of chicken. Like me. What? But this is why I'm studying these languages, Mike. It's much harder to remember the vocabulary, so I might as well get started on them or I'll never be able to learn them. It's really hard. I mean, I remember Kitab, Jamila, Medina, Mumtaz. I don't even remember husband and wife, like man and woman. The trickier part is when you want to discuss categories of food in general, chicken, bread, coffee, etc. In this case, the use of al is mostly termed by the verb you choose. How far did you get in the Arabic course, Mike? Did you just do the writing ones, the alphabet? Like, if you like a food in general, use al. If you like chicken, if you like a food in general, use al. I like chicken, so uheb ad-dajaj. I gotta get better at reading Arabic, and I really should do my Anki for that. I love
أحب
uhebbu. I want to hear the whole word. Sorry, whole sentence. What are these words that are coming out of my mouth? They don't make sense today. I finished that Cthulhu Says Christmas game. It's hilarious. And then if you choose to start New Game Plus mode, it's hilarious. Cthulhu makes fun of you for choosing New Game Plus mode.
أحب الدجاج
He's like, why are you playing it all over again?
أحب الدجاج أحب الدجاج أحب الدجاج
دجاجة. Checkpoint 1 is 100% gold. I've done checkpoint 1 and 1 skill in checkpoint 2 and 1 skill in 3 for I watched the ending, but I don't think I was trying. Ah, okay. That was funny though. I was just like, what? I like coffee. Habu al kawa. Kawa. Okay. Ooh. Heb. Hib. Hib. Hib. Yeah, a double B. Hib. Yeah, see that symbol means that the consonant is doubled.
Really?
Al. And this means there's no. The circle means there's no vowel after the consonant. Al. Ka.
What do I have to do to get these idiots to do
Ka.
that?
Wow.
I don't really want to tell them that, because it just makes things worse.
Doing Hoffy Coffee. Of course. Yeah, that's a good one to remember. But you don't like coffee, Mike. Yeah, it's a lie. For you, it's like cake is a lie. If you want a type of food in general, don't use al. I want chicken. Okay. Oh, I want chicken. Yeah. Okay. Read. دجاج. أريد كالا. Eat, drink. If you're discussing, well, how many more notes is there? If you, I don't mind the tips and notes, honestly, but damn, I get tired of reading. Let me have some tea first. If you're discussing eating or drinking a type of food in general, using al on food items is optional. If you use it, you'll sound more formal than if you don't. Oh, okay, he used akul, dajajan, or
Where is she going?
akul, adajan.
Okay.
Okay, I drink coffee every morning. What? Hi, sleepy one. How's it going? How are you today? How is your sweet what? Mike, is that literally an answer you typed in Duolingo? I drink coffee every morning. Okay, I can't remember how to pronounce these. Okay. Kala. Kul. Saba. Okay, yeah, you don't need the L, but you can say this and it sounds more formal. Vision. Is that something like konos atato vision? How is your sweet candy? How is your candy? Bet you there's no audio, right? Nope. No audio. Even Google Translate does. Hey, does Bing Translate have audio for Irish? Nah, probably not. Yep, Google Translate, no audio. Konosata. I know it's konosata do virshan. Virshan, I think is how it's pronounced. I remember some things about Irish because I was studying studying a little bit of Irish offline before with some books, a little bit audio. Dajajan. And how are you, sleepy one? Are you awake today? That's such a cute name, sleepy one. Dajajan. Look at this example sentence. I want chicken. Okay. Do you wonder why the word chicken ends with an? Daj in this sentence, yes, that's because chicken doesn't take the or my or etc. And it is the object of a verb. I want what? I want chicken. An is used to mark indefinite direct objects. Thank you, that's cool. Here are more examples. I want a friend. Sadika. Stika. Stika. I eat bread. Oops. I want a new house. Ends in this again. Note that any adjective that accompanies a noun ending in an also needs an ending and on. So both new. Sorry, this is new. This is house. Including by then. jadidan. So the adjective also declines here too. Yo meno. Mike, are you jumping back and forth between like Irish and Catalan?
This guy doesn't look alive anymore.
Beware everyone, Mike has fully unleashed the Languageholic. No, I'm not doing Catalan at the moment, okay. Remember that if a noun ends in
I like how she
an just sits on the o directly without an aleph seat. In this case, an is typically not written even though technically it's there. Yeah, I noticed that. A lot of times when sometimes this might actually get pronounced such as an. Yeah, but it's not written that way, so it gets confusing. I want coffee. Yeah. So this or this, but sometimes they leave that off. So okay, well, we'll start our lesson. I think this Arabic course will put in the actual marks. They generally put in the marks in this course to make it easier for us to learn, which is fine. Which one of these is meat? Let's hear this.
رسالة.
Oh, she's quiet. I gotta turn her up. I hope that's not too loud. Hold on.
رسالة.
That's better. رسالة.
رسالة.
And this is bank.
متحف. رسالة. رسالة.
رسالة is letter.
متحف.
متحف.
متحف.
متحف.
متحف. متحف.
And this one is
لحم.
huh?
لحم.
La.
لحم.
لحم.
لحم.
لحم. لحم.
لحم.
لحم. La. Why is there? My eyes are bad. I can't read all the diacritics sometimes. Lahem. Lahem.
هل عندك بطاطا؟
Helainde. Do you have? This is do you have?
بطاطا.
Hel. Ein.
عندك.
Ein. Deck. Ein. Deck. What is that at the top? Man, I'm blind today. Ein. Deck. Ein. Oh, because it's the N.
عندك.
So they, ein, yeah, ein, deck. Eindig.
بطاطا.
Bataton. Bataton.
بطاطا.
Eindig. Bataton. Do you have? Oh, they're not putting the marking
بطاطا.
for that on thing for the nasalization.
هل تحب المقبلات يا بوب؟
What language are you working on, Mike?
بوب.
Okay, what did she say?
هل تحب المقبلات يا بوب؟
Do you like?
هل تحب المقبلات يا بوب؟ هل تحب المقبلات يا بوب؟
Do you like appetizers, Bob?
المقبلات. المقبلات.
Hell,
تحب.
tuheb,
المقبلات.
mukabilat. Do you like appetizers, Bob? I really don't remember Arabic conjugations either. My brain is just having a hard time remembering even basic vocabulary.
هل تأكلين المقبلات في البيت يا كري؟
Well, that's long.
هل تأكلين المقبلات في البيت يا كري؟
Do you eat?
هل تأكلين المقبلات في البيت يا كري؟
Appetizers at home?
هل تأكلين المقبلات في البيت يا كري؟
في بيت. في بيت. في البيت is at home. Carry. Do you eat appetizers at home and carry? So this is eat.
تأكلين. تأكلين.
Takulin. That's new. Takulin.
تأكلين.
Takulin. You eat.
المقبلات.
Okay. Irish because it was the course I had the least XP in. Yeah, I need to do a few other courses just to get their XP up because I think, let's see what my Duomi is saying. I gotta turn on the lights, it's getting dark in here. How is your course Arabic for you? It's good. How are you, Baka? Kaktala? Privet. Are you planning on learning Arabic too? I like it well enough. I think it's good. I think it's good for beginners. Nomana. That's good. Let me see. I have some courses. Yeah, see, I have like. Oh, I started Korean for Japanese, didn't I? Okay. Wait, I started Chinese for Japanese. Yes, I did, but hold on. I started Spanish for Chinese. Okay, I need to level up Esperanto, Polish, Hebrew, and Scots Gaelic. Those need to get leveled up a bit. But I'm not. But the Hebrew course is so hard to do because there's not enough audio, and you also have to learn the alphabet. Esperanto language. Why? I mean, I will probably learn it at some point, but it's a constructed language, so that's why I'm not learning it yet. I'd rather learn all the other languages first. It's so easy. No, I gotta learn the difficult ones. And see, if I don't learn the difficult ones, it'll take a lot longer to learn them, and I'll never learn them. Without to be. I don't remember much about Esperanto, but it does seem pretty easy for the most part if you speak like an Indo-European language. I gotta turn on the lights. I will be right now. Would it Leko? It will be easy. I don't know how true. We're both sitting in the dark.
Wow.
You're more than me.
So much brighter.
No, people can see us better, I guess. I don't know. Though the lighting is a bit yellowish. It's alright. Yeah? Huh? Sorry, what do you mean, Baka? Is that Esperanto? It's giving me Romanian. Google Translate's giving me Romanian. And this one is, oh! Come on. Okay, my thing. Oh, Latin. Have you been learning Latin?
Будет легко.
Будет легко.
Будет легко.
Interesting. I've been studying a little bit of Russian off and on. I mostly need to, I might do some Russian later, actually. After I do Japanese.
جدتي لا تأكل اللحم.
جدتي. جب.
جدتي لا تأكل اللحم.
لا. جدتي. Okay, was this my grandmother doesn't eat meat?
اللحم تأكل. جدتي.
Next.
لا أكل اللحم.
لا أكل. This is something don't. I don't eat appetizers.
اللحم.
اللحم. Sorry, meat. I don't eat meat. That's alright. You don't eat meat. That's more for me.
أمي لا تشربي الماء.
أمي لا.
أمي لا تشربي الماء.
Okay. My mother doesn't drink water.
تشرب. الماء.
I could actually do
أمي.
أمي لا. My mother doesn't drink water.
is nine.
أمي لا تشرب الماء.
أمي لا تشرب.
تشرب.
One more
تش.
area,
تشرب.
تشرب.
actually. Weaponry.
أمي لا تشرب
الماء.
الماء. Nice.
يشرب الحليب صباحا.
يشرب.
يشرب الحليب صباحا. يشرب.
He drinks. He drinks. He drinks the milk. He drinks the what milk?
صباحا.
In the morning, yeah.
الحليب. صباحا.
Yeah, this one is okay. Yeah, in the morning.
يشرب الحليب صباحا.
He drinks milk in the morning. He drinks milk in the morning. I almost put he drinks the morning milk, which doesn't make any sense. Oh no, I mistyped. Oh no, no, no, no, I didn't. I'm blind. Hold on. I gotta fix my eyes. My god, I think I have the wrong eyes on today. I'm blind. That was so bad. I mistapped. Time for the Ithana Pashti Shaklad Rov on Diner. Ethan? Are you typing that so I can read it for you, Mike, or do you have audio for that one? The children eat chocolate before dinner. Chocolate. The children chocolate for dinner. Don't you like that word order, Mike? Because it all sounds like an imperative. I'm just sharing sentences. Ethan na pashti chocolate rov on diner. Diner. I can't remember how to say this one, the last one. I'm probably mispronouncing it. I'm sorry, Irish speakers, but if you want me to pronounce Irish better, give me audio. Hey, Rachel.
Welcome back, Rachel. Maybe since I just gave you the last little question, I'm gonna take a break and get some food.
I botched my lesson. I mistapped something, so let's do this over again. They are more likely to give you a do than I. That's sad.
لحم.
That's why I ended up finishing the Welsh course, by the way. I really wanted to study Irish, and I've studied a tiny little bit of Irish offline, at least enough to get a handle on some of the pronunciation stuff. But I'm like, so I did an Irish course on Duolingo. I'm like, where is the audio for this? So I ended up finishing the Welsh course when it came out because there's so much audio in the Welsh course.
لحم.
لحم.
هل تحب المقبلات يا بوب؟
Do you like appetizers, Bob? Let's not mistap.
أخي لا يحب اللحم. أخي لا يحب اللحم.
My brother doesn't like meat.
أخي لا يحب اللحم. يحب. أخي. يحب. اللحم.
My brother doesn't like meat.
And like that, get back on stage and move around.
And you're back, Rachel. I see you're back. Are you having dinner?
ليس هناك فلافل.
ليس هناك.
ليس هناك فلافل.
ليس هناك. I don't know what this word is.
فلافل.
Falafel. Oh, is it?
فلافل.
Falafel. It's really pronounced falafel. Falafel. I knew somebody back in Toronto years ago, he'd call falafel falaflas. Falafels. He'd just say falafla. It's kind of funny. No, he wasn't Arabic. It was another Asian
You
person.
wanna get some food and take a break, and you guys
Not yet. I went to prep parts of it. Ah, good job. You could also do a food preparation stream, you know, Rachel? There is no falafel. What? There are no falafel.
فلافل هناك ليس فلافل.
Oh, that's sad. There's no falafel. I like falafels. I haven't had them in a while. There's no falafel. There's no falafel for you. No. One day maybe I need a tripod. I just borrowed Nate's camera stand. Well, actually, his camera stand. Nate has something attached to his mic stand to prop up a camera, so I just use his. Yeah, I just use his stand for that. Yeah. I'm a what? Is that I'm in trouble? Troubled. Troubled. Yeah, I can't remember how they pronounce that. I'm sure it's hilarious. Yeah, for your webcam. I remember the scooter tripod. Huh?
أين البطاطا؟
Okay, let me try and finish this Arabic lesson. One lesson of Arabic, because all I'm trying to do, guys.
أين
It's hard.
أين البطاطا؟
Aina? Where are the Where are the...
أين البطاطا؟
Where are
أين
the...
البطاطا؟ أين
Ain?
البطاطا؟
Al-Batata?
Wherever you're still around, thanks for the conversation. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna find. I'll try to pass the lead on and see if anyone else is plugging in. I know. Sorry, I have to go off screen because my laptop is like over on the side.
I'm looking for somebody playing Assassin's Creed, I guess. Where are the potatoes?
No, actually.
أين
I'm
البطاطا؟
gonna read Figure again, so warning if you're watching
No.
the you're gonna get streamception, so you'll have to fix it.
No.
Yeah,
أين
so
البطاطا؟
No.
who you probably all already know, so you can see.
Irish
Yeah,
also
thanks,
seems to
thanks
have
everybody
weird
for watching.
mutations. Yes, it does.
And again,
It's
I made
a
exactly
feature of
this.
Celtic languages, I'm pretty sure.
تشرب الماء يا أستاذ.
Like, just think of them as declensions, but they make sense because the mutations are just a pronunciation thing that happens. It reminds me of German. The mutations at the beginning of the words?
تشرب الماء يا أستاذ.
Hi, Nate. Hello, Raiders. And hello, Nate Raiders. Gravel raid. I see the gravels. Gravels.
My yellow
Twice.
gravel's missing.
Your yellow
Again.
gravel's missing. I'm missing stuff too. Yes, I have gravels too. It's fine. Oh, gravel raid. Thank you for the gravels. Okay, I gotta kill that too. Minus gravels. Minus yellow gravel. I got the yellow gravels. Thank you, Nate. What Irish reminds Mike of German for some reason. You're here twice, of course you are. Double Rachel undercover. Double undercover. Because in German the prepositions decide cases. Yeah. Just like in Latin. Well, kind of. That happens in Russian too, actually, Mike. Here twice. Streamception. How was the rest of the game, Nate? How far did you get?
Not as far as I switch.
تشرب الماء يا أستاذ.
تشرب.
تشرب الماء يا أستاذ.
You drink
تشرب الماء يا أستاذ. الماء. تشرب. أستاذ.
sir. You drink water, sir. You drink water, sir. Let's not mistap again.
آكل المقبلات دائما.
I always eat appetizers.
المقبلات دائما.
So notice the adverb
دائما.
comes after
المقبلات.
the object.
آكل. آكل المقبلات دائما. هل تأكلين البطاطا مع اللحم؟
Wait, what the hell happened to the Arabic here? I can barely read that. That's weird. It looks very whoa.
البطاطا. البطاطا.
What is going on with this thing? Why are you
تأكلين.
Didn't get as far as I hoped. Too many word glitches. I'm sorry, Nate. What is going on with this?
هل تأكلين
Do you eat
البطاطا
potatoes
مع
with
اللحم؟
meat? Do you eat potatoes with meat? Shouldn't it really be, do you eat meat with potatoes? But I guess if potatoes are the main dish, you might be like, do you eat it with meat? Go into the game files and fix them, Nate. You wouldn't be able to fix that on PC even, I'm sure. That's what Ubisoft pays its own people for. Exactly. Exactly. Why would you voluntarily sit there and spend hours modding and customizing the program of a game when they don't pay you to do that? It's a good point. I'm too lazy for that, so I don't mod games. I leave my games as is.
من يأكل الفلافل؟ من يأكل الفلافل؟
من يأكل الفلافل.
من يأكل الفلافل؟
It's called falafel instead of falafel. Falafel. I want falafel. I don't know how to say plural. I don't think it has plural.
من يأكل الفلافل؟
I think people glitch through walls in it. Oh, Rachel, you know, all the Assassin's Creed games I've ever played, I've always gotten some kind of weird glitch. I just don't remember all of them. But I do have a really funny one that I really should post in the Discord sometime. Happened during when I was doing the Ezio storyline. I was just like, wait, what? Why? Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, no, there's another one. Go away. It's the one Nate calls, is like Agent Smith in Matrix. You were swimming in mid-air today. Oh, well, Trollman. The amount of times I've gotten stuck inside a wall or bush as well is crazy. In the Hala? Yeah. I'm sure, I think I've fallen off the side of a cliff or something, not died, and just was like stuck there trying to figure out how to get out. Welcome to Ubisoft and Assassin's Creed. That's all I have to say. They do have some really good games though, and I do actually really like the story for the series. So I'm just really unsure as to where they're going story-wise with this game. Like, I'm not sure where they're going with it. It just feels like this game so far to me feels like Valhalla right now feels like it's kind of meandering towards some kind of ending or something in the story. I feel like the writers don't even know what they wanted to write for the end of the game, but we'll see. Don't play, you can't get any glitches.
من يأكل الفلافل؟
But we'll see. There are moments where it feels like an Assassin's Creed game, so that's good.
من يأكل الفلافل؟
Who?
يأكل
Who eats falafels?
الفلافل.
What? Who eats falafel?
يأكل الفلافل.
I think they use falafel as the plural. Yeah. I totally did not know falafel was a collective noun, is a collective noun in Arabic. So I've been saying this completely wrong in English. You don't say falafels. Seems to be a collective noun here. I could look it up.
الفلافل. يأكل
Oh, there is a plural. Falafel? No. Falafel is the plural. Sorry, it is the plural. Yeah, falafel is the plural. Falafel is the singular. So it is plural. And falafel is just black sweet pepper, chilies as well as black pepper. Whereas a dish made of ground broad beans mixed with I guess you could. I didn't think about it, but I guess it's kind of like a croquette. So that is the plural.
يأكل
Who eats falafel?
يشرب الحليب صباحا.
Falafel. Is that how you read that? Is that what it sounds like to your Norwegian brain?
يشرب الحليب صباحا.
Where in what?
يشرب
He drinks
الحليب
the milk in the
صباحا.
morning. He drinks the milk. He drinks milk in the morning. I mistyped time for the last time. Hanging out. It just gets throaty sometimes. I had to go look up Mother's Day dates. I guess UK is earlier. Wait, it's Mother's Day in the UK? What? What? It is? Really? That's too early. It's not even spring. Wow. It's tied to Easter. Yes, but when is Easter?
جدتي لا تأكل
Easter
اللحم.
moves according to the lunar solar calendar that they use to calculate Easter. Did everyone know that? That Easter is calculated? Ours was on February 14th. So does Mother's Day. Yeah, I guess Canada and the US decided it was easier just to pick a date. You know, Canada also has Family Day on February. Wait, Canada Day is on the what? The second Monday in February? Sorry, Canada Day. Family Day in Canada is on the second Monday in February or something like that. Oh, of course you knew that, Rachel. Calendar math.
Exciting thing.
A big science brain. Of course she knew that. And plus calendars involve a lot of math. On the same day as Valentine's Day in a Christian thingy. Normally 3 weeks before Easter. Oh wait, your Mother's Day is 3 weeks before Easter? Interesting.
جدتي لا تأكل اللحم.
Juttati, my grandmother doesn't eat meat, right?
اللحم تأكل.
My grandmother does not eat لحم.
تأكل اللحم.
اللحم. Mike is trying to Romanize Arabic with Norwegian orthography.
يشرب الحليب صباحا.
If it helps you remember the words better, Mike, that's a good idea, I guess.
يشرب الحليب صباحا.
يشرب.
يشرب.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to type this. يشرب. Okay. Tap this one. Yeah. Yes. Sure. Where's the dot? Yesharab. That one's right. You overestimate my memory.
يشرب الحليب صباحا. يشرب الحليب صباحا. الحليب.
Is here. Lieb.
يشرب الحليب صباحا.
صباحا. Sorry. It's gotta be this one. No, wait.
صباحا.
It's a different S. How do I do the... I can't tell if that's right or not. I'm starting to remember where everything is on the keyboard. But, okay, that one we knew was right. What did I do that for? Let's do this one. Getting there. This only had me type 3 words. Yeah, okay, I think that's right. I think I can type it all over again by myself. I mean, I can always type it just by looking at it now. I just need to be able to type Arabic without looking at the words. Also, it's funny that women in Irish... Yes, I know. Ben. But you would say... the woman. The wife. No, the woman. No audio on Google Translates for Irish.
يجب أن آكل.
يجب on my mother eats. What? What are the words they're giving here? My mother must eat?
يجب أن آكل. يجب.
I must eat?
يجب أن آكل.
What?
آكل.
I eat.
أن. يجب. يجب أن آكل.
I must eat.
يجب أن آكل. آكل كثيرا في الشتاء. آكل كثيرا في الشتاء.
No idea what she just said.
كثيرا. آكل.
I eat.
كثيرا. في
a lot
الشتاء.
in the winter. I eat a lot in the... Actually, I think I'm wondering what's going on. Hold on. The font keeps switching on me for the Arabic, and I'm wondering if it's the settings for my font. my font settings on here got messed up somehow. Let me see. Oh, that might be why. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's just go back to Note. Note. Serif Sans. That's probably why. Let's try this. I don't know if that fixed it. Next.
هل هناك فلافل؟
Huh?
هل هناك فلافل؟
No, I forget what that is. Thank you, Mike. I forget what that Irish is. Your apple. Oh yeah, that does mean apple. Hey, Taffy, how's it going?
هل هناك فلافل؟
هل هناك? Is there falafel?
هناك. هل هناك فلافل؟
I'm suspecting Taffy already knows this, but I just discovered that falafel is just the plural. So we can't, so saying falafels in English is completely wrong. Oh my god, did I mistap 3 in there? I'm having problems with my eyes today, Dual. Stop being so mean. Oh, you didn't. Filfil, I think, is the singular. But it's weird because I guess there's no real singular falafel. Falafel is just the plural of filfil, which means pepper. So I'm thinking falafel is just the collective now. Erg! I mistapped again, everyone. Should I just ignore it this time? My eyes aren't working. Ravenfall raid. The good thing, they're being mean to me. I'm having problems with my eyes today. They're blurry, and then I just misread 3 for there. Yeah, it's true. It's like a potato chip. Yeah, I want falafel now. Okay, yeah, no, it's gonna take forever. I want perfect. I can't believe I mistapped that. Oh, I think I need to go to Specsavers. Multiple falafel. Which is meat?
لحم.
لحم.
ليس هناك فلافل.
There's no falafel.
ليس هناك فلافل.
I'm being careful. One member of the group of the falafel. It's a collective noun.
يجب أن آكل.
يجب أن. I must eat?
يجب أن آكل.
Yes, I must eat. I did have to eat at some point.
جدتي لا تأكل اللحم.
جدتي, is that my grandmother? It's gotta be my grandmother, I think. I don't know.
جدتي
Doesn't eat.
اللحم تأكل.
Yeah, we got this already. Does not eat meat. Why? No, Duo being mean. I almost mistapped again. Meat. Why, Duo?
هل عندك بطاطا؟
Do you have potatoes?
عندك بطاطا.
Jeez.
من يأكل الفلافل؟
Who eats falafel?
من يأكل
يأكل. من يأكل.
الفلافل؟
الفلافل.
أمي لا تشرب الماء.
I like that word even more now. Falafel.
أمي لا تشرب الماء.
My mother doesn't. My mother doesn't. Is that drink?
تشرب
Yeah, drink
الماء.
water. Drink. My mother doesn't drink water.
آكل المقبلات دائما.
Falafel. Nate, what are you trying to say? Falafelite? Why?
آكل المقبلات دائما.
What? Oh, a member of the group. Okay.
آكل.
And how are you today, Taffy? How's your daughter? Daughter, right? My poor brain is not working right. Okay, everyone. Please forgive it.
آكل المقبلات دائما. آكل
أكل
المقبلات
المقبلات. I
دائما.
always eat appetizers. I always eat appetizers. Everything's good. Yeah, hubby is putting her down for a nap right now. Ah, that's cute. Are you studying? Yeah, no. She's part. Your husband speaks Mandarin. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Somebody else. Somebody else is married to a Korean guy. It's just like, see,
يشرب
brain not
الحليب
working
صباحا.
right. Yeah, he's trying.
يشرب الحليب صباحا.
What are you studying? What are you studying now? What have you been studying recently? I know you've been studying Spanish. Renan Koldanyas. I forget which quote that is.
يشرب
He drinks.
الحليب صباحا.
He drinks milk in the morning. So this is a grammar point.
الحليب.
They have to say in Arabic, he drinks the milk in the morning because they're talking about milk in general. So you have to say the milk when they're talking about milk in general. But in English, it's just he drinks milk in the morning. Which is weird because then how do you back translate he drinks the milk in the morning? In case you wanted to specify that. It's weird. Have you tried the Chinese to English course? Listen, I get it. I get brain farts all the time. It's just embarrassing. Oh, I'm not embarrassed. I just think it's funny. Brushing up on my Spanish and keeping my Mandarin all gold. I haven't yet, Mike, someday. Oh, you should try it. I mean, I've tried it. I just haven't. I don't think I haven't finished it yet. I've been doing Mandarin on here instead. Except this says Irish right now because Mike was talking about Irish. Been doing Mandarin on here instead because it has really good audio, and I love using manga languages for that.
هل
I
تأكلين
tried it. I learned a
البطاطا
few
مع
words. Wait,
اللحم؟
Mike, you tried the. Mike, what? Mike, why would you do English for Chinese speakers? I think Mike has unleashed his Languageholic now. Yeah, my eyes are not working right. Why does that look so small on my screen right now?
It looks small on my screen too.
Oh, that's the character Norway. For Norway. Yes, Mike. Now, how do you say I'm Norwegian? It's pretty easy.
Norway,
Norway.
Norway,
Yes, in Mandarin, they pronounce it like no way.
Norway,
Nate?
Mm-hmm.
No way. In Mandarin. I learned M from yeah. Good job, Mike. No way. Yep. English to Chinese course just uses the then ngin. Sorry, brain. Back to Taishanese ngin. Not being from the country. I'm a no way person. That is what I always call it anyway. Okay, what's the sentence?
هل تأكلين البطاطا مع اللحم؟ تأكلين البطاطا اللحم مع.
Do you eat potatoes with meat? Don't trick me and put the word Dutch in there or something.
يشرب الحليب صباحا.
Yeah, shut up. Okay, I'm just gonna tap this because I did some typing already, I think.
يشرب الحليب صباحا.
Yeah, they gave me a longer sentence. يشرب يشرب
يشرب الحليب صباحا.
الحليب.
الحليب.
Oops.
يشرب الحليب صباحا.
صباحا صباحا.
صباحا.
I did type this one earlier.
يشرب الحليب صباحا. آكل في مطعم محمد.
But I will probably do it in a few weeks. How many more skills do you have on the Mandarin course? You can check on duolingo.eu Nate / your username. 2223. Yes, you Nate. You're almost done at 2223. And you're doing like one skill each time? Yeah, you probably will be done that. Yeah, you'll be done that soon.
آكل في مطعم محمد.
Kufi. I like.
آكل في مطعم محمد. آكل
I eat
في
at
مطعم
Muhammad.
محمد. آكل في مطعم محمد.
I eat.
مطعم محمد.
Okay, fine. I eat at Muhammad's restaurant.
محمد.
They're being tricky. Couldn't figure that one out. Norwegian. Yep, that's what Nate's been calling it. Hansi. What does that mean, Mike? Irish. I can't remember how to pronounce that G because that's a slender G. So you see that word, Mike? I was talking about the broad and slender consonants. That G is a slender G because of the E next to it. But the N and the S are broad consonants because they're brown on either side of on the A and the S. There's A on each side. There's A before the N and an A after the S. That means the N and S are broad. Gensai. What does Gensai in Norwegian mean? Sweater.
Genser.
Oh, sorry, I misread that. Genser. So
Genser.
I'm telling you, my eyes are not working.
لا آكل اللحم.
No, wait. Sutter in Welsh.
لا آكل اللحم.
I don't eat
اللحم.
meat. I don't eat meat.
آكل اللحم.
Yes, you don't eat meat. I do not eat meat. That's more for me. I prefer Welsh as a language in the course so far. Yeah, as the course has done a very good job.
هل تحب المقبلات يا بوب؟
Do you like appetizers, Bob? Wait, let me listen.
هل تحب المقبلات يا بوب؟ يا المقبلات تحب
To have.
المقبلات.
I really don't remember
وكيف
the vocabulary.
الفلافل؟
وكيف?
وكيف
How is the falafel? Check this. And how is the
الفلافل؟
and how is the falafel? Sorry, I missed the and.
وكيف
وكيف
الفلافل؟
الفلافل? And how is the falafel?
يأكل الدجاج دائما.
He
يأكل الدجاج دائما.
I don't remember.
الدجاج
He
يأكل
eats
الدجاج دائما.
دائما. دائما means always. He always eats chicken. Do you feel good or do you feel Falafel. What, Mike? Well, now I feel falafel. No, wait.
أين البطاطا؟
Aina. Where are the potatoes? We got this one again. Batata.
البطاطا. البطاطا.
Batata.
البطاطا.
Batata. Huh?
البطاطا.
Tata? I'm hearing a strange T.
البطاطا.
I hear her say tha, the second T, but it's not.
البطاطا. هل تأكلين المقبلات في البيت يا كريم؟
Okay,
تأكلين
do you eat
المقبلات
appetizers
البيت
at home, Carrie? Do you eat appetizers at home, Carrie? Yes, that's the other word, bait. Or home or house or something. Oh, this reminds me. Huh? Yes, Streamlabs is reminding people. Feel awful. No. Falafel. Falafel. Okay, he drinks milk in the morning. He drinks. Oh, they're making it hard. He drinks. What's the one for he drinks? And I don't remember my conjugations.
تشرب
Looks like that's right. L. Yeah, it's gotta have that L.
الحليب
Ahali. In the morning. And then just the word for in the morning.
صباحا
No! What did I get wrong? What did I get wrong? Wait. Brain. Which one did I not? Oh, was it supposed to be this one? Is there a difference? I thought. I'm sorry. Was there a difference here, or am I just blind? Seriously, am I just blind? I am blind. Yes, I am blind. Oh, my eyes aren't working. Stop that. What's going on? This reminds you. I was invited to host a LingFest event to show how linguists, language lovers can use Twitch. I want to use it to highlight all the cool language streamers I am. Alright. Oh, yeah. Sure. Oh, wait, what? Ooh, I'm not sure if I can do that. Technically how to do that. I'm not sure technically how to do that. Taffy, you can post something in the in the Citadel as well, in the lounge. Not that I've streamed Duo for a while. Let me know when. It's like an open to the public after party for LingCon, which is online linguistics conference. Something signed up. Yeah, you can post that in the Citadel for sure. Yeah, she sounds cool. I'm not sure entirely what it's about, but I'll see. So, I did mess this up. I used the wrong S, basically, is what happened. Oof. I always eat appetizers. I eat appetizers always. Always goes at the end. After the object. I eat. Eat. Eat. Eat. You know what? Saving myself the trouble here.
آكل
Appetizers
المقبلات
and always.
دائما.
Jeez. Okay, one more. He drinks milk in the morning. He drinks milk. Drinks milk. Yeah, okay, they tricked me last time. Yeah, now I see it.
يشرب. الحليب. صباحا.
And I really need to use flashcards. At some point, I will do Arabic on Mango Languages, too. I will. What I was thinking was to just have a stream at that time and just play some language games or whatever, kind of explaining to newcomers about how Twitch works and stuff. I'll probably be able to... Let me check time zones. Okay, you want to just do a voice chat, a Discord voice chat. Okay, that'll be cool. I mean, if nothing else, I'll make sure you all get shoutouts so that my viewers, any viewers interested, probably. It's cool, yeah. Thanks, Taffy. Actually, do you have a link for the Link Fest? Well, you're gonna post that in the Discord, I guess. I'll have to check that out. Let me see. I mean, if nothing else, I'll make sure you all get shoutouts so any viewers interested can follow. Okay, I finally finished one lesson of Arabic. Oh my god. I gotta switch over to Japanese. That's 8 p.m. my time. I will for sure post it. I think I may have accidentally left that server because I'm on Discord time. Oh, here. There, you can join again. I was just checking. 9 p.m. here should be fine. I am usually I'm doing Mandarin at 10 p.m. if Twitch permits. Friday was not letting OBS connect. 8 p.m. Yeah, so it'll be 10 p.m. 9 p.m. here. Yeah. Oh, you can mute the Discord. It's fine. I actually don't have the default setting for that Discord is if you get pinged. That's cool. Thank you. Thanks for letting us know. Let's do some Japanese, everyone. Alright, okay. I gotta switch my language title to Japanese. Let's do that. Nihongo. Nihongo. Japanese. Right. Let's just center this again. I gotta figure out how to automate the language titles, but frankly there's no real way to automate it, and maybe I should just move the title off center so it don't matter. So then I don't have to center it. Let me see. I'm gonna do something here. Let's just edit this. Let's put this over here. Or no, it's too far over. Hold on. Where do I have the where do I have my desktop starting from? Oh, okay. Let's do that, and then I don't have to keep centering it. I sometimes like things centered, but how about that? Does that look okay? I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll see. We will see. But that should save me a few extra clicking. I just recently learned I can mute just certain channels and not the whole server. Yeah, you can just mute the specific channels. I actually really like Discord for some of their notification features. It's actually really cool. Alright, LingoDeer Japanese. So just back to language stuff. Oh my god. So they added new stuff to the Arabic course a while back, so that's why I'm trying to get through it. I'm trying to get through it again. So let's go and do... Wait, why is that open? LingoDeer Japanese, and I'm typing in Arabic still. Except I had the direct messaging on for all the for all the Discords and got pinged by I left my direct messaging on for all the Discord servers, and I had a few guys messaging me on Discord. I'm like, no. At least they didn't send rude pictures. That's all I have to say. Yeah, I had to fix that and change the direct messaging on Discord. Gotta alert food time. Speaking of food, I am a little bit hungry. I don't like eating on stream, but it's a burger, so hopefully it's not too noisy. Japanese, Japanese, Japanese. I'm getting close to finishing this. How far am I? 76.5%. Oh, I got a little cold. But it still tastes okay. Adverbs. Alright, so gotta read this. Japanese adverbs. This usage means to make something, someone, adjective, noun, but without mentioning the method or process. Wa follows the object being changed. Suru follows the final state, which is usually an adjective or a noun. I should work a bit on my assignment soon. Yes, you should. But I might play some Language Squad. I might play some Language Squad because I was looking at Dravidian languages last night. Tomorrow I will automatically be stressed out as that's when it's due. Monday. They want to start your week off with like, okay, you did this and now we'll give you more stuff. If the final state is an I adjective, A1, then it's A1 stem plus ku plus suru. If the final state is a not adjective, then it's A2 adjective 2 ni suru. Oh my god, I don't remember which one's an E adjective or not adjective, but we'll do the lesson and figure it out. If the final state is a noun, ni and suru. For example, Heyo shimashite and make the room cool. For example, ku shimashita. They're using ku? I'm so confused. Okay. But there's no I'm so confused. I don't see suru here. I made the room clean. Am I just losing it? Oh, because I think suru morphs into shimashita for the past tense is what's going on. I made my son a doctor. Wait, what? I made my son a doctor.
I dubbed thee Sir Doctor.
Mm-hmm. That's the only thing I can think of. That doesn't make sense. I hate myself. I need to stop procrastinating. Mike, don't hate, just do. Excuse me. This one expresses something someone becomes. Again, the process or method is not mentioned here. God follows the subject of the sentence. Naru follows the final state, which is usually an adjective or a noun. If the final state, good naru. Okay, these tips are long. Oh man. Okay, let's do the first lesson, and then I'll come back and read the next tips. I should sleep on it. I'm probably gonna end up playing some Language Squad for a bit. Let's see if I can recognize the difference between Telugu, Tamil, Malayalam, Kannada. Select sound.
音
Why is that on?
音音
Actually, no. Nate, I'm wondering if maybe I cleared the cookies on my laptop here. And that's why my Twitch reset everything. Yeah, it's happened to me before. But it's stupid. It should just remember, like, Stream Manager Mod View should just remember my settings, like,
テレビの音を小さくしました
on the website, not actually as, like, whatever. I turned the TV volume down.
テレビの音を小さくしました
Terebi no oto o chisa
小さ
chisa
テレビの音を小さくしました
kushimashita. Select ice cold.
冷たい
Sumetai.
牛乳を冷たくしました
Gunyu o sumetai. Sumeta.
冷た
Gyunyu o sumeta kushimashita.
牛乳を冷たくしました
Gyunyu
牛乳を冷たくしました
sumeta. Okay. I turned the TV volume down. Okay, hold on.
テレビの音を小さくしました
Chisa
テレビの音を小さくしました
kushimashita.
音
Otto, the sound. Oh, what are you doing, Nate? You gonna have a nap soon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just suddenly quiet. I'm worried you're gonna fall asleep in front of your laptop.
No.
I cooled the milk. Nuyu o shimashita. Ice cold.
冷たい
Sumetai was ice cold, right?
部屋をきれいにしました
Heyo kirei ni shimashita.
部屋をきれいにしました
Heyo kirei ni. So this one takes the ni. Room. Beautiful. It says adjective. Kirei. It's an I adjective. Should take ni is what they're saying. Final state is an I adjective. Huh? The final state is a not adjective. Kirei. Oh, kirei is actually not an I adjective. It's a not adjective. Kirei ni shimashita.
部屋をきれいにしました問題を簡単にしました
It's not very. I mean, you think it would be easy to recognize an I adjective and a not adjective, but it's a little trickier.
問題を簡単にしました。問題、
問題を簡単にしました。
問題を簡単にしました。
問題を
簡単にしました。
簡単にしました。I cleaned the room. 部屋をclean. Shoot.
部屋をきれいにしました。
Clean. きれい That means that means clean?
部屋をきれいにしました。
Okay.
息子を医者にしました。
息子を医者
息子を医者にしました。
医者にしました。
息子を医者にしました。息子。会議室を禁煙にします。会議室を禁煙にします。会議室。禁煙
にしました。No smoking. I'll make the meeting room non-smoking. Why is it ni? Is that because that's considered a noun or an adjective?
会議室を禁煙にします。
禁煙にします。
会議室を禁煙にします。
会議室を禁煙にしました。します。
会議室を禁煙にします。
禁煙にします。Teacher. Teacher. No, that's student. This is hold on. Doctor, student. That's the business teacher.
教師。
教師or 教師。
教師。
It is she. I made my daughter a teacher. This person be making their sons and daughters into something else. I'm very scared for them.
娘を教師にしました。
I mean, they gotta be using magic or something to do this, right, Nate?
Yeah.
娘を教師にしました。
I made my son a doctor. 息子を医者 Was it me?
息子を医者にしました。
医者にしました。Was it me? Was it you? Hear me? Was it me? Or was it me or was it you?
It's never me.
I'm being punning.
So am I said it's never me.
Me. I made my daughter a teacher. Oh jeez. Daughter. Shoot. This is one. Daughter, teacher. Oh jeez. I think it was that one. Okay. Sound.
音。
Otto. Teacher. 教師。
教師。
Ice cold.
冷たい。
冷たい。Sound.
音。
音。
あ。
No, that's ah.
お。
Oh, the very I don't know why I got that confused.
と。
Otto. I blame my eyes today. テレビの音 Turn toテレビの音を小さくしました。しました Yeah, they don't need the te.
テレビの音を小さくしました。
テレビの音を小さくしました。Ice cold. Oh, I don't remember.
冷たい。めたい。
Next. I made my son a doctor. Son, character for son, made him into a doctor. Son and doctor. There we go.
息子を医者にしました。
息子を医者にしました。
息子を医者にしました。部屋をきれいにしました。
部屋
部屋
部屋
部屋をきれいにしました。
部屋
お部屋をきれいにしました。
きれい
きれいに部屋をきれいにしました。しました。
Next.
テレビの音を小さくしました。テレビの音を小さくしました。
テレビのI don't remember how to do television. Sadly.
レ
ビ
ビのテレビの音を小さくしました。
テレビの
テレビの音を小さくしました。
音はい
テレビの音を小さくしました。おとテレビの音を小さくしました。
ちさち音ちさしました。I think that's right.
テレビの音を小さくしました。
ち
さ
Oh, I always mix up sa and chi.
し
さ
さしテレビの音を小さくしました。
Tisha. Oh, hold on.
テレビの音を小さくしました。
Chisa.
テレビの音を小さくしました。
Kushimashita.
くし
Oh, hold on. Chisa.
テレビの音を小さくしました。
Chisa. Is that long? Chisa. There we go. No, wait, what? No, sa. Ku. Go back to. Oh, having trouble with my keyboard here. Ku. No, I just wanted to type ku. Come on. テレビの音
ちさく
Oh, I'm missing something.
テレビの音を小さくしました。おちさく
No, it's this chi.
いさく
Okay. テレビの音小さくし小さくyeah. Hold on. 小さ Yeah, that's right. くしました I think that's right. Hey, one lesson in Japanese. Alright. Okay, one lesson in Japanese, one lesson in Arabic, a little bit of Mandarin Chinese. Maybe I should take a break and go eat. Or actually, no. Chinese, dude. My eyes are blurry for some reason. It's annoying. Yet I want to learn more and do some stuff. So let's see. Let me just look at something. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break and come back. In about 2 minutes, I'm going to take a quick break and come back. because I think I actually do want to just play a little bit of Language Squad. There's so many, 54 lessons in Arabic left to finish that course. Hey, yes, we are gonna play a bit of Language Squad. That's what I feel like doing. I feel like playing Language Squad. Let's see what's going on. Why is my thing not working? Why does that not show up? I don't understand. April 30th. What date is April 30th? Let me see. Alright. And yes, okay, cool. I will actually just, sorry about that, everyone. I was a little bit distracted. Last month, August, August, I know August means and. Mike, we're gonna play some Language Squad, but I'm gonna take a break first. Green, white, and orange. No, oh no, or red. Oh dears, oh dears, oh dears. I'm gonna take a quick break, everyone, and I'll be right back. And in a few minutes, and we'll be playing some Language Squad. I'm back. I didn't go anywhere. What's going on here? That needs to go away. Who's around? I don't know who's around, but I want to play Language Squad. It's Sunday, it's Languageholic Day, so let's play some Language Squad. Alright, who's around? Anyone want to help me with Language Squad? I'll play by myself. Oh, oops, I'm trying to update my stream title here. Actually, it's fine that way. I'll just do that. Alright, Language Squad. Let's start with beginner. And I'm not going to do alphabet well, wait. This has how many? 20? 46. Last time I did the alphabet, it was too easy for me. Let's do 11 languages beginner. Let's see if I can get these right. Anybody who wants to join in can join in. And just tell me what you think the language is.
Отжался от пола и на руках прошел в кухню.
Oh, that's Russian.
Мама, мамуля, мамуль.
That was quiet. Justice to this.
Отжался от пола и на руках прошел в кухню.
Next.
Мама, мамуля, мамулись.
What do we got here?
议员们认为，弗雷泽前总理最大
That's Chinese.
المادة الرابعة لا يجوز استرقاق أو استعباد أي شخص ويحظر الاسترقاق وتجارة
That's
الرقيق.
Arabic.
For all you college basketball fans.
Next.
Basi na ripoti mpya iliyotolewa kwa pamoja Alhamisi na mashirika mbalimbali ya Umoja wa Mataifa inaonyesha kwamba idadi ya vifo ya
And this one?
Katika taarifa iliyotolewa na msemaji wa Bwana waasi wa zamani wa Kiislamu wa serikali walikabiliana na vikosi cha kulinda amani nchini humo cha Umoja wa Mataifa katika kituo cha ukaguzi mjini baada ya kutokea ghasia baina ya kundi hilo na wanamgambo wa Kikristo wanaojulikana kama anti-blaka. Mlinda amani huyo alipotea na baadaye kukutwa.
Okay, I'm not sure if it's Hindi or Swahili.
Katika taarifa iliyotolewa na msemaji wa Bwana Ban ilieleza kwamba waasi wa zamani wa Kiislamu wa serikali walikabiliana na vikosi.
Yay.
صحيح لأنه عم بيوصلون عبر الإنترنت. تم ابتكار برنامج للمدارس على الإنترنت وسيصبح هذا البرنامج متاحا للطلاب طلاب المدارس ابتداء من الشهر المقبل. هذا البرنامج من شأنه العمل.
It's gotta be Arabic. I'm being stupid. Look at the options. Hindi, German, Chinese, Turkish.
Ne zamanki siyasiler alışveriş merkezlerine gider ve
Oh my god, it was Turkish. I didn't listen to enough. Oh no. Why did I do that?
Her yıl hatırı sayılır bir miktarı yurt dışı insani yardım programı için ayırmakta. Dün yurt dışı insani yardım
内塔尼亚胡在最后几天
Swahili. Okay, we're getting harder now.
Es dauerte aber nicht lang, bis Lee ein neues Ziel verfolgte. Singapur soll...
That's German. Okay, Spanish, Arabic, Chinese, Hindi, and French.
De reducir en un 50% el envío de petróleo que
I almost said French, but 50 is Spanish. Sometimes my brain doesn't distinguish between Spanish and French, even though they are different. Because they're both very familiar to me, I think. That's all.
Sauf que ce qu'il faut comprendre, c'est que moi, je...
Vous comprendre. Whatever he said, I can't remember now.
Значит, даже с увечной тебе ничего не светит.
Russian. Snatch it.
حضرة الشيخ محمد جمال عمران، هناك تقارير صحفية اليوم ذكرت أن المركز يعني الذي حضرتك تشرف عليه الشيخ محمد عمران، يعني لنرجع قليلا بالمعلومات، فقط منذ حوالي أسبوعين يعني قيل أن الشاب الأسترالي جايك بيلاردي كان يتردد على
This is Arabic. Oh, you're Canadian French. Ah, interesting. J'ai grandi en apprenant le français, mais je ne le parle pas. I'm actually from Canada. Feel free to join. Just let me know what you think the language is. So we've got English, Swahili, Japanese, Spanish, Arabic, or Hindi.
いえ、メルボルンに着いてからですね、やっぱり今までニュージーランドにいた時もそのバイトの経験が全くなかったんで、なかなか見つからないんで。
This is Japanese. Oh, genial. So where about in Canada are you from then? Are you from like Montreal or Quebec? Or should I say Montreal or Quebec? Quebec, La Ville de Quebec, I think. Can't remember. It's been a long time since I visited Quebec. Next one.
Whereas recognition of the...
That was easy. That was English.
غسان تنطلق اليوم الجمعة فعاليات أسبوع الشبيبة في أستراليا، وتهدف النشاطات التي تقام خلال هذا الأسبوع إلى تسليط الضوء على طاقات الشبيبة الذين تتراوح أعمارهم ما بين سن 12 وال 25. بالتأكيد غسان المشكلة يمكن الأكثر بروز.
I've been to both Montreal and Quebec, and I actually had to visit Shawinigan when in school when we did an exchange trip. I'm pretty sure that was Arabic. What do people think?
غسان تنطلق اليوم الجمعة فعاليات أسبوع الشبيبة في أستراليا، وتهدف النشاطات التي تقام خلال هذا الأسبوع.
Yay! So I got one wrong already. We're only allowed 3 mistakes. Interesting. Yeah, there's actually quite a few Canadian streamers on Twitch, and quite a few from like Toronto area actually, and out in BC. I'm actually surprised that there's a lot of streamers from Toronto. I'm originally from Toronto actually. But yeah, I don't really speak a lot of French. I can sit down and probably read French okay, and I can probably write French okay if I remember all the grammar rules, and occasionally I'll just pull out a grammar book to double check something, but it's always vocabulary, for any language.
तो दूसरी ओर ऐसा कहा जा रहा है कि उन्होंने आत्महत्या की। कर्नाटक के मंड्या जिला पंचायत की सीईओ और आईएएस अफसर रोहिणी सिंदूरी दसारी के बयान ने इस मामले में नया मोड़ ला लिया। रोहिणी का कहना है कि रवि उनसे
Yeah, I studied quite a bit of French when I was growing up in Canada. I don't know. I kept studying it for some reason. Probably because French is really useful in Canada. I think that was why, really. But I wanted to study Spanish. I wanted to learn Spanish. I never did. So I learned Spanish by myself later on. So what do we got?
Considérant qu'une conception commune de ses droits et libertés.
That one was too easy. Native French speaker in chat. That was too easy. Considérant. Unless they had something like Portuguese on here, but that definitely sounded French. Food is finished. Oh, just in time, Rachel, for some language squad. Do you know Pat von Regen? But your name is German. Von Regen. Germanic and French. Let's try this one. So we've got Arabic, Hindi, Spanish, Russian, German, French, and English. Let's see.
Cela n'est pas possible parce que de nombreux témoins ne...
Anyone gonna disagree with me that that's not French and say that's not French? Nice. I only speak French and English and took some Spanish in college, but forgot about it all. Aw. Well, you can always freshen things up. Not English. Oh, my name is a reference to a character. I was wondering, what character would that be? From what? A story? A game? Let's see. So we've got German, Chinese, French, Hindi, Turkish, Japanese, and Swahili.
第2章すべての人は人種
Jinshu. That's definitely Japanese. Claude von Lüdingen. And yeah, it's from a game on the Switch. Ah. Rachel recognized the Japanese. I might have clicked it already. Sorry, I'll wait a little longer. So Turkish, Spanish, Chinese, Arabic, German, French, or Swedish.
Considerando que los Estados miembros se han comprometido a asegurar en cooperación.
They almost tricked me, Spanish. Considerando. Considerons in French. Considerando in Spanish. I've watched enough anime to know Japanese. Though I did hear a Japanese one, a Japanese audio, and the guy sounded so muffled, it was hard to tell. I was like, no, but I'm recognizing more words, so. Okay, Arabic, Hindi, French, Turkish, Russian, Swahili, or Chinese?
彭博新闻社最近报道说，总部在
And I botched on a Chinese one before because it totally did not sound like Mandarin Chinese to me. But I was tired when I was playing that. Arabic, Hindi, French, German, Swahili, Japanese, or Chinese?
तो मैं सामग्री दोहराई देती हूँ. हम आज बना रहे हैं ऑन्ट्रे खुम, यानी आप जान 4 लोग करीब खा सकेंगे और इसको बनाने में 25 से 30 मिनट लगेंगे. तो आपको लेने हैं 12 बड़े और के 3-4 फ्लोरेट्स. उनको ग्रेट कर लीजिए या मिक्सर में डालकर उसको ग्रेट कर दीजिए. फिर लहसुन के 2 क्लोव्स चाहिए जो कि बारीक चॉप किए हुए हों. 1 चम्मच जीरा, थोड़ा नमक, और जो आपने मशरूम के स्टॉक निकाले हैं उसको भी आप चॉप कर लीजिए.
Doesn't sound like Arabic. I'm thinking Hindi. Does anybody else think differently? Hindi or Swahili? Anyone else?
तो मैं सामग्री दोहराई देती हूँ. हम आज बना रहे हैं ऑन्ट्रे खुम, यानी आप जान 4 लोग करीब खा सकेंगे और इसको बनाने में 25 से 30 मिनट लगेंगे. तो आपको लेने हैं 12 बड़े और के 3-4 फ्लोरेट्स. उनको ग्रेट कर लीजिए या मिक्सर में डालकर उसको ग्रेट कर दीजिए. फिर लहसुन के 2 क्लोव्स चाहिए जो.
Because you're like, damn it, I can't tell the difference.
तो मैं सामग्री दोहराई देती हूँ.
I think I'm gonna say Swahili. I don't know. I'm thinking here. Okay. I can't decide. I'm gonna say Swahili though. I'm gonna switch over and say Swahili. Oh, it was Hindi. No, my first. I'm trying because it was very nasal. I think Hindi's a little nasal, and I couldn't remember if Swahili is or not. Okay, Chinese, Japanese, Spanish, Swahili, German, Swedish, or Russian.
数万人が殺され、数十万人が家を失いました。木村義孝さんはこの空襲当時7
Okay, Swedish, Chinese, Hindi, Turkish, French, Arabic, Russian or English?
Ja, med mig på tråden har jag ambassadören till Australien, Per Ahlberger. Hej Per, välkommen till programmet. Jag förstår att i denna veckan så då är det verkligen...
Oh no, it wasn't! I got that wrong! Wait, it was Swedish? I thought it was Arabic. Oh, a little sorry, I guess I should have waited. Hello, Angelim? I also speak a little bit of Dutch, so I'm from Norway. Sweden is my neighbors. Just say Angel.
Ja, med mig på tråden har jag ambassadören till Australien, Per Ahlberger. Hej Per, välkommen till...
We'll stop that. Here, I can share this on Twitter. Hold on, I'll just hide my display well. I'll share this on Twitter. Okay, we scored. I just put we scored. This was the easy beginner one with only 7 languages, and I get them confused sometimes. What am I typing? I'm typing in Japanese still. And welcome to my channel. Oh, actually it was beginner. So you're from Norway. Oh, another Norwegian. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Hi, Dystopianist. How's it going? Shout out. Somebody do another shout out. We are going to play another game, and I can't seem... Twitch is botching out on me really badly. I can't click on my chat and type. It's really bad. But I'm going to send this tweet, which has a link. Okay, close that. I'll just pull up my Twitter real quickly, and you guys can see I just posted our score on Twitter. There's a score. We scored one. Thank you, Rachel, for the shout out. We scored 1250 on language. Got difficulty beginner. We're going to play again, though. Yes, we are going to play again. I used to play language guesser on stream, but because of the copyrights, I don't do that anymore. Hello, hi, Dystopianist. How's it going? Wait, I'm scrolling too far back. Angelo, you're Norwegian. Oh, I have another Norwegian viewer. That's cool. I think Games Mike is Norwegian too. I think he's only lurking right now, but because he's probably working on his assignment. Sweden is my viewers. So which part of Norway are you from? East or west? I was being amused by a discussion between two Norwegians. Say, never seen this before. It seemed fun. It is kind of fun. And thank you, Dystopianus, for the raid. Hi. How's it going? What were you playing? Summer's Party of... It's alright. No problem. No worries. Hold on. I'm a little slow because I was just doing something and talking. But, if you guys are still there, raiders are supposed to get this. Hello. Hello, she likes dragonlings. Did you bring new dragonlings? Hello, dragonlings. And she says... That's your raid pop-up. And switch this back to this. And welcome to my channel, Sammers. Welcome, raiders. I am about... And how is your stream, Dystopia? Oh, you told me to call you Dist, didn't you? How is your stream? Hello, Rob. Welcome to my channel. I am about 1.5 hours northeast of Oslo, so you're in the east-southeast. Oh, okay. Yeah, yes, this is fine. Then what were you playing today? Let's go back. You were playing... Oh, you were doing crosswords? Wait, crossword puzzles? That's funny. Where do you do crossword puzzles for streaming? Okay, we're gonna play this again. And why is this zoomed in like this? Oh, jeez. What am I doing? Zoom? I'll do that. You can see this better. So we're gonna play this again. Oh, wait. Can I go back to the main? Do we want to do beginner? It's 11 languages, or easy? Or medium? Or hard? We get more people, we can manage to do hard. It's 92 different languages. Yes, I know. Crosswords is language related. I'm not very good at crossword puzzles, mostly because I end up getting one thing right in a crossword puzzle, and then my brain can't think of the next thing. It's like my brain gets stuck thinking about that one thing. I'm about as far from Oslo as I am from the Swedish border, so I grew up with kids' channels in both languages and sort of speak Swedish as a result. Yeah, but I think most people can... I thought most Norwegians can understand Swedish. At least that's what I've heard. It's similar enough it could almost be a... Yeah, I'm terrible. Me too, Rachel. I'm terrible at crosswords. Like I said, I just get stuck. We could also play words on stream too if you want, but I want to do the languages. Okay, let's try... You guys want to try hard? How many Languageholics do we have? Come on, there's enough of you in chat. Yes, we can understand it, but not everyone managed to speak it. That's true. Speaking is always the harder part of language learning. Though, listening was always pretty hard for me, but I think my listening has gotten better these days with all the language listening that I do now. Let's try hard, everyone. Or should we just do easy? Okay, we'll build up. We just did beginner. Let's do easy. 24 languages. So we went for 11 to 24 languages. And if you guys have an idea what language this is, just type in chat. I'll wait. Okay, so we got Portuguese, Chinese, or Turkish.
Ne zaman ki siyasiler alışveriş merkezlerine gider ve orada çocukları kucaklar ve öperlerse bilin ki seçimler yakındadır. Bunu belki biraz daha genişleterek şöyle diyebiliriz. Ne zaman ki siyasiler camileri ziyaret etmeye başlarlar, seçimler yakındadır. Ramazan bayramı olması nedeniyle hem Liberal Parti'den hem İşçi Partisi'nden siyasiler Sydney'de ve Melbourne'de camileri ziyaret ederek Müslüman toplumla sohbette bulundular.
Doesn't sound like Portuguese. No, it's definitely not Chinese. It's not Mandarin Chinese for sure. We can understand Danish as well, though it's easier to read for us, as we usually say they sound like. I've heard that comments about Danish before. But I'll tell you, Mandarin compared to Cantonese Chinese, Mandarin sounds like Chinese pirates with a potato in their mouth compared to Cantonese. Sometimes, not all the time. I think this is Turkish. I'm gonna go with Turkish. It's not Chinese and doesn't sound similar enough to Spanish to me for it to be Portuguese. Nah, it didn't sound like Portuguese. Exactly my thought process. Oh, Ravenfall Dungeon. I don't know if you guys know how to play Ravenfall. High fives. I cannot type in my chat. Jeez. Whoever is playing Ravenfall with me in chat, feel free to join the dungeon. Next one. Yeah, you gotta type join to start playing. Hindi, Dutch, or Chinese? Oh my god, I should be able to get this.
तो मैं सामग्री दोहराई देती हूँ. हम आज बना रहे हैं ऑन्ट्रे खुम, यानी आप जान 4 लोग करीब खा सकेंगे और इसको बनाने में 25 से 30 मिनट लगेंगे. तो आपको लेने हैं 12 बड़े और के 3-4 उनको ग्रेट कर लीजिए या मिक्सर में डालकर उसको ग्रेट कर दीजिए. फिर लहसुन के 2 क्लोव्स चाहिए जो कि बारीक चॉप किए हुए हों. 1 चम्मच जीरा, थोड़ा नमक.
It is not Dutch. Ik kan wat Nederlands spreken and that's not Dutch. Alright, Portuguese, Korean, or Dutch? Oh, I should know this if I don't know this.
매주 금요일 데일리 오버뷰에서는 한 주의 중요한 경제 소식으로 문을 여는데요. 오늘도 박성일 프로듀서
I feel like Hindi got an accent to the end of the words that is somewhat easier. Yeah, it sounds a little nasal sometimes, I think. Dungeon, Mike, hey, how's it going?
청취자 여러분들의 관심을 끌지 않았을까 싶은데요.
Yes, indeed, it is Korean. I think it's Korean too. I've actually studied a little bit of Korean because I trained in Taekwondo for many years, and we had to learn a little bit of Korean. Vietnamese, Hebrew, and Italian, and the dojang was run by Koreans basically, so I got to listen to a lot of Korean over the years. The guy ran his Taekwondo dojang with his family helped, like his brother and his parents helped. It was kind of neat.
Di prima pagina e dunque l'analisi della lotta al fisco. C'è anche un titolo in prima pagina sulle province, il rebus indipendente, effettivamente sì. Va bene, il Corriere della Sera, il Papa, Italian. La Chiesa.
Good job. Yes, you did. Italian is one of those that's pretty distinctive, especially I kind of grew up in Toronto. I grew up around Greek speakers and Italian speakers, and a little bit. Well, it's hard to tell because there's more than one language in India, right? So I don't know if what I was hearing in Toronto in like Little India, if I was hearing Hindi or Punjabi or Tamil or something. So that part's tricky for me. Japanese, Thai, or Spanish? I think I remember that Italian, Spanish, Portuguese can somewhat understand. I think they can, yeah, especially Spanish and Portuguese. My Twitch window is being stupid. My God. My Twitch chat window is being really dumb today. Twitch is being dumb, let's just say that. Okay, Japanese, Thai, or Spanish?
La segunda jornada de audiencias en el periodo 154 de sesiones de la Comisión Interamericana de Derechos Humanos, organizaciones defensoras de la libertad de expresión y organizaciones representantes de...
What is Twitch not dumb? No, I have the... Rachel, you know, like Stream Manager? I have the chat thing popped out and every time I try to type in chat, I don't know, it's just so glitched, or maybe it's my laptop, I don't know. It's so glitched that it keeps popping up like something else. It won't let me type in chat, so I have to use my other chat pop-up. So fast. Well, I knew it was Spanish. Okay. Okay, I'll let you guys guess. Arabic, Italian, Danish, or Polish.
Apelował papież podczas swej 10. pielgrzymki na terenie Włoch. W czasie swej toskańskiej pielgrzymki Franciszek zaznaczył, że taka postawa może przyczynić się do odnowy Italii, przeżywającej aktualnie wiele kryzysów. Zdecydowanie upomniał się też o prawo do godnej pracy, szacunek dla migrantów i większą troskę o rodzinę. Te ostatnie tematy mocno wybrzmiały również w czasie papieskiej audiencji dla... Andrzej Duda w Rzymie spotkał się też z przedstawicielami Polonii, których odznaczył za szczególne zasługi w służbie. W darze otrzymał relikwiarz świętego Jana Pawła II, który trafi do prezydenckiej kaplicy.
I'm gonna say Polish. It was Polish. It sounds a lot like Russian, actually, Rachel. There are certain things like the zh sound in the endings of some of the words, but it wasn't Italian. I heard a word ending in... Yeah, there's various endings in Russian words. I'd say Polish or Danish. Did you really think... Wait, Danish? Not Danish. I think Angel would probably say it was Danish if he thought it was Danish. It just reminds me of an Eastern European Christmas movie, a Cinderella thing. That sounds nothing like the Russian I've heard. The Polish? Well, I have no idea what Danish sounds like. What Angel said, it sounds like Norwegian or Swedish, except with a potato in their mouths. Hey Tuffy, we're back. You're back. Head to lead to... no problems. We're just playing a little bit of Language Squad because, we can't do Language Guesser because of the copyrights. In case people want to know, I will show you what the site. I'm not going to play it. If people want to try, you can try Language Guesser here. And I don't suggest streaming it at all because copyright issues, unless you're not saving your VODs. I am, however, saving my VODs. Yeah, I would have known if it was Swedish or Danish. Yes, probs. Just the stereotypes I've seen in UK shows and films. Oh, about Russian, Rachel? I don't know. Norwegian is up on the board. So here, Vietnamese, Thai, Norwegian. Language Squad. Couldn't do Language Guesser anymore, so we're gonna do Language Squad instead. And we're playing the easy one. We did a round of the beginner, now we're doing a round of the easiest 24 languages. I'm currently learning Russian, so maybe I will get that one, no guarantees. Yeah, Russians tend to be the villains in UK stuff. In American stuff too. Which is why, I don't know. It's just kind of why Nate and I wanted to learn Russian anyways. I don't think all Russians are villains.
Thời điểm này, một năm về trước, cả thế giới bắt đầu chứng kiến cơn đại dịch Ebola bùng phát ngoài sức tưởng tượng. Nhiều người đã đau đớn khi phải chứng kiến người thân của mình qua đời, rồi sau đó bị đưa ngay ra khỏi nhà mà không còn cơ hội nào để vĩnh biệt và chôn cất. Đó là thực tế xảy ra ở Tây Phi trước lưỡi hái tử thần của dịch bệnh Ebola. Và nay đã một năm kể từ khi người ta phát hiện ca nhiễm bệnh đầu tiên ở Guinea. Ước tính có hơn 1 vạn người đã chết vì virus Ebola.
Actually, I think I know what this is. I'm not 100% sure. So what does everyone say? Not Norwegian. No, it's not Norwegian. I don't think it's Swahili. Okay, Taffy, you can tell me what you think. 50-50. What's your 50-50? Thai? Swahili? There's a hint here. Swahili, as far as I remember, if I recall correctly, is not tonal. And this one definitely has tones. And then I'm out. It's between Vietnamese and Thai for me. I'm trying to figure out if I understand more words or not.
Thời điểm này, một năm về trước, cả thế giới bắt đầu chứng kiến cơn đại dịch Ebola bùng phát ngoài sức tưởng tượng. Nhiều người đã đau đớn khi phải chứng...
Sudanese is tonal? Interesting. I want to study more Vietnamese, actually. But I'm trying to finish this on LingoDeer, and then after that there's Korean or Vietnamese on here. I can't decide between Korean and Vietnamese. Oh, hold on. What's going on? Ravenfall game just told us we got stuff. Yeah, Taffy, you and I are both torn. But then I started listening and I heard more words. I got a rage scroll. That's cool. Rune nugget. Rachel got a rune nugget. More crafting. Thank you. Well done. We found a rune chest. We found an Abraxas spirit. And Mikey found a phantom core. I was completely like, oh, no worries. We're all going to be learning. I've never heard of this website. I like it. So it's like Languagecaster, but not with music. Yeah, it is. And the hardest difficulty has 92 languages. You'll like this, I think, Taffy. It's too bad we can't stream Languagecaster, really. German, English, Spanish, or Korean. You should check it out for sure. I mean, you showed me words on stream, so that was cool too.
Beckgren erwartet, so wie viele schwedische Unternehmen, die ihre Geschäfte in der Region gefährdet sehen, dass die Regierung die Dinge wieder ins Lot bringt. Sogar eine Entschuldigung, zumindest für die öffentliche Schelte, hielt Beckgren für angezeigt. Die Vorsitzende des Juristenverbandes, Anne Romberg, lehnt diesen Vorschlag rundheraus ab. Die Menschenrechte seien nicht als interne Angelegenheiten eines Staates abzubuchen, sondern universell.
And Mike too. Mike is Norwegian, but he speaks German as well, so not English. I knew it, Rachel. I knew you were gonna say that. It was German. Rachel, ich spreche kein Deutsch. Clearly Spanish. I know. Okay, Turkish, German, Finnish, or Dutch? Ooh, Finnish. Oeh, Finnish.
Dus dat is heel wat anders. Dat zou dan gericht zijn tegen de jemenitische regering. Hoe sterk staat hij in haar schoenen, de jemenitische regering? De Amerikanen gebruiken drones boven de hoofdstad van Jemen. Kan zoiets niet
oh my god, I know what this is though.
But
what?
Dat er nog meer mensen
She
zich
sounds
aansluiten
so
bij
muffled.
deze
Why?
rebellen. Ik las net dat ook in Pakistan nu de ambassade gesloten is. Om de Amerikaanse ambassade gesloten is vanwege een dreiging.
I do know what it is. I'm just gonna
Heeft het allemaal met elkaar te maken of staat het apart?
I understand way too many words for me to not know what it is. Anyone else want to guess? Hint, hint. That was the hint. It's like, if I don't know this, oops, bad me. For people who don't know, I'm Canadian and I live in the Netherlands. I've been living in the Netherlands for just over 3 years now. But before I moved, it was a big plan that me and my boyfriend had to move to Europe. So, and we're planning on, it was easier to move to the Netherlands than any other European country. So I started learning Dutch before I moved. It actually really helped. Self five? You want a high five? Here, Language Line will give you a high five. It says high five, high five. I recognize words too. Good job, Rachel. But she sounded, I don't know, she sounded really muffled. I've been told that Dutch has easy to learn Norwegian, so I guess it's somewhat similar. I've actually noticed that Norwegian is actually kind of gotten easier for me to learn because I recognize Dutch words in the Norwegian. Rachel likes Dutch. I know you like Dutch. I don't understand. You like Dutch and German.
בשניהם אפשר להציע הצעת חוק, חוץ מהצעת התקציב שרק בית הנבחרים יכול לעלות, אבל דרך אגב זה דרוש את אישור הסנאט, וכל הצעת חוק צריכה לעבור בשני בתי הנבחרים. אז יש לנו שני בתי חקיקה, אחד מייצג את האזרחים ואחד את המדינות. בית הנבחרים אגב הוא המפתח להרכבת הממשלה. המפלגה שמחזיקה ברוב המושבים בבית הנבחרים היא זו שזוכה להרכיב את הממשלה.
You guys think it's Hebrew? Man, my brain is stuck in the German. Okay, Taffy says Hebrew too. Wait, Taffy, you studied Hebrew before, right? Yeah, because there's some they had a bunch of sh sounds. Yeah. We'll try that. Yay. Good job, guys. You had German for 5 years in school. Oh, you sound exactly like Mike. And he loves German. I recognize some of it from religious DreamWorks films. What? I did one lesson on Duolingo from a viewer's point redemption for the Hebrew. I'd love to learn Hebrew for real soon. Yeah, the Hebrew course on Duolingo, though, is really bad because they don't have enough audio, and they'll give me, like... like, okay, what does this sound like again? I don't remember words this way. Things like the Prince of Egypt. Oh, yeah. I can't speak German because I didn't pay attention then, and I also haven't used it much, but I can still understand most of it. That's how I feel about French. I actually didn't practice French a lot outside of class. I love the song in there that has Hebrew, Rachel. Interesting. Prince of Egypt, though, depending on the time period, depending on the time period for that, you'd think they'd be speaking Aramaic. Chaldean Aramaic. Okay, what's this? English, Portuguese, Polish, Danish, and Swahili.
Własny, często rodzinny biznes wielu Polakom na emigracji gwarantuje udane życie. Prowadzenie działalności gospodarczej w świecie okazuje się prostsze i umożliwia pełniejsze wykorzystywanie wrodzonych talentów oraz cech specyficznych dla Polaków, kreatywności i pomysłowości. To przedstawiciele Polonii niejednokrotnie są pionierami w rozwijaniu nowych dziedzin, prowadzeniu prac badawczych oraz wdrażaniu innowacyjności.
I can understand and I can read, but I can't remember words when I try to speak. That's always the problem with speaking. I can repeat what people say. I think it's Polish too, because there's a lot of words that I don't know, and with Portuguese I would recognize more words.
Własny, często rodzinny biznes wielu Polakom na emigracji gwarantuje udane życie. Prowadzenie działalności gospodarczej w świecie okazuje się prostsze i umożliwia pełniejsze wykorzystywanie wrodzonych talentów oraz cech specyficznych dla Polaków, kreatywności i pomysłowości. To przedstawiciele Polonii niejednokrotnie są pionierami w rozwijaniu nowych dziedzin, prowadzeniu prac badawczych oraz wdrażaniu innowacyjności.
Though some Portuguese does sound like a little bit like a Slavic language, especially Portuguese as spoken in Portugal. We've discovered this by doing language guesser, and we kept guessing like a Slavic language, but it was Portuguese. I was like, why? Not English, not Danish and English, too Russian sounding to be Portuguese or Swahili, yeah. Okay, Swahili, Korean, German, French, and Russian.
Naam, na katika habari za dunia, baadhi ya raia wa jana Alhamisi wamehudhuria mkutano wa kutathmini mabadiliko ya hali ya hewa kwenye mji wa Harare.
Yes, gotta be careful. I got tricked a few times on language guesser.
Wanakabiliwa na njaa kutokana na tahadhari ya El Nino iliyopo sasa. Waandishi wa habari na wawakilishi wa jumuiya za kiraia, wanasiasa na maafisa wa serikali pamoja na wadau wengine walibadilishana mawazo ya jinsi
I think I know too.
ya hali ya hewa na matokeo ya hali mbaya ya hewa ya El Nino ambayo itaendelea hadi mwaka 2016.
Though it does sound like, it almost sounded like there were Spanish words in there, but I'm still gonna say Swahili. Swahili. Not German, not Russian, not soft enough to be French. Okay, found it. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, Taffy. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Wait, Taffy, did I not make you? Let me see if I can find the link. Oh, sorry, Taffy. Here. Okay, Taffy, try sending the link again. I found this video years ago to try to find out the original Hebrew and then found this monstrosity. Okay, let me do this. I'm gonna... Yeah, let's just do this while I pull it up. Do you know if it's got copyright on it or not? You don't need to have the audio on. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can listen to the Dutch ad. Alles wat je nodig hebt om vers en Alles wat je nodig hebt. Wrong thing. Hello Fresh. Okay, hold on. Can I get rid of that? I'm trying to get back to where I was. Okay, there we are. Okay, skip ad. What is so cringe about the video? Skip to 3 minutes? About there? This was supposed to be Hebrew lyrics for it? Poor dude though. Done in Hebrew. Well, it's definitely not the Hebrew writing system, but was it actually the song? But this poor guy, this poor person, I don't know, girl, person, my only language is German. I can't good English and I can't speak Hebrew. They definitely did try to spell it. They probably tried to spell it, well, if her native language is German, she probably tried to spell it phonetically like German. I'm sorry, people. Oh, dears. Oh my goodness. Some things that happen. Oh, I can close that for now. Okay, back to language. God. Norwegian? Wait, Norwegian again. So cringe. I'm sorry. Vietnamese, Polish, Finnish, and Danish. Hey, but we're always learners and it's hard.
Beata Szydło, sygnowana na premiera, wiceszefowa Prawa i Sprawiedliwości, odebrała nominację z rąk prezydenta. Andrzej Duda mówił, że rząd tworzony przez Prawo i Sprawiedliwość będzie większościowy, a to wielka odpowiedzialność. Przyszła pani premier zadeklarowała, że dewizą nowego rządu będą praca i pokora. Dziś wydarzenia polityczne tego tygodnia w sygnałach dnia komentować będą dziennikarze i publicyści Witold Głowacki i Wiktor Świetlik. W drugiej części programu rozmowa z reżyserem Tomaszem Bagińskim o kolejnej próbie sfilmowania przygód Geralta, bohatera opowiadań Andrzeja Sapkowskiego. A zaczynamy od wiadomości.
Spelling. It's just a joke. Mike bugs my boyfriend Nate to study Norwegian, and Nate's like Norwegian, and Nate just says Norwegian. But in Mandarin Chinese, that's how they say Norway. They say Norway. Norway. I think it's Polish too. Like A for effort, but oof. Yeah, I know. I heard someone calling it Norwegian before. As in what, the Wayan brothers? Okay, Danish, Polish, Thai, Italian, or Finnish.
Quando Obama fu eletto presidente, tutto il mondo ne fu entusiasta. La sua elezione segnava l'inizio di una nuova era di civiltà e di speranza. Malauguratamente il suo primo mandato è coinciso con la peggiore crisi economica mai verificatasi negli Stati Uniti, che Obama ha dovuto affrontare con l'opposizione del Partito Repubblicano. A causa dell'ostruzionismo politico, Obama non è riuscito a mantenere la sua promessa di chiudere Guantanamo entro l'anno e ha faticato moltissimo per portare avanti durante la riforma sanitaria.
Italia. She just said Italia at the end too. With that typical Italian accent. Italia. No, you can. And we're playing with viewers. Tundamon. Wait. Let me scroll back. Did I miss something? Here's the actual Hebrew phonetically. Yes, because in German we write Asherah as C-H-E, right? That's funny. Spoiler alert, she did kind of give it away. Next one. Hey, we got Norwegian again. Finnish, French, Russian, Italian, and Norwegian. You know, I should recognize these. I should be able to recognize all of these.
Mais non, le disque n'est pas sympathique, il est fondamental. Car vous savez ce qui est un disque? Notre galaxie. La Voie lactée. Oui, allez sur Google voir des images, c'est difficile de trouver un disque plus parfait que ça, une galaxie. Mais pourquoi est-ce que la galaxie est un disque? Pourquoi pas un cube, un losange, je sais pas moi. Qu'est-ce que ça change tout ça dans nos vies? Eh bien, on a Roland Lehoucq, astrophysicien à l'Institut de recherche sur les lois fondamentales de l'univers. C'est pas vrai, j'aimerais ça travailler là, moi aussi.
Pat, you really think that is a Canadian French speaker though? Well, that would explain why I recognize it pretty easily, maybe, because Parisian French is a kind of a different story, I think. Non français. Rachel, you just typed non français. Yes, 100%. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's why I recognize it. But I liked how it started with mais non. But no. My favorite word is no. People, everyone. Okay, Russian, Dutch, Hebrew, English, Vietnamese, or Swahili. Those are fairly different. I mean, we all recognize English.
Whereas recognition of the inherent dignity and of the equal and inalienable rights
we all recognize
of all
English.
members of the human family
Anyone
is
disagree?
the foundation of freedom, justice and peace
Speak now
in
or
the world.
forever hold your peace.
Whereas...
Oh man. That was pretty much British English though. BBC English. Yeah, I was wondering if it was a broadcast. Now the real question, where in England is he from? I don't know, does he sound like standard Londoner? Yeah, I was gonna say London. Or because he's a broadcaster, he's adopted the London accent. Because that's basically what happens with Canada. Canadian broadcasters will adopt like pretty much a Torontonian accent or maybe a Vancouver accent. I'm bad at identifying UK accents. Yeah, me too. London has many accents. It's probably about as bad as New York City. New York City has a lot of accents. USers take the Midwestern. Yeah. Nate and I were talking about that. It's like a Midwest accent for most American broadcasts. Hence that's known as the broadcaster accent. Though I don't know if you've heard about this, Taffy. There is something that some linguists call the Great Lakes accent. So anyone in North America is around the Great Lakes area will have similar accents. And I've kind of noticed that, like with people from like Michigan or something. Their accents don't sound too different from what I'm used to. Chicago accents from Chicago could be slightly different, but hence that's known as the broadcaster accent. One speaks as if the Queen was present. Yeah. Norwegian, Dutch, Russian, French, Korean, and Turkish.
Her yıl hatırı sayılır bir miktarı yurt dışı insani yardım programı için ayırmakta.
dün yurt dışı insani yardım bütçesinde tekrar kesintiye gideceği iddiası Julie Bishop ile Maliye Bakanı Joe Hockey'i karşı karşıya getirdiği söylentilerine yol açtı. Maliye Bakanı Joe Hockey'nin yurt dışı insani yardım bütçesinden önümüzdeki federal bütçede tasarruf edebilmek amacıyla kesintiye gideceği iddiasına yer verdi. Federal hükümet insani yardım bütçesinden halihazırda 11 milyar dolar kesintiye gitti.
It's not Dutch. Not Norwegian. It's not Norwegian or Dutch. I'm not really. You want me to play it again? If you guys want me to play it again, yeah. Rachel's not. Rachel's like it's not Dutch. Rachel would understand Dutch, and it's not French. It's not Norwegian.
Her yıl hatırı sayılır bir miktarı yurt dışı insani yardım programı için ayırmakta. Dün yurt dışı insani yardım bütçesinde tekrar kesintiye gideceği iddiası Julie Bishop ile Maliye Bakanı Joe Hockey'i
Turkish has words like beach or something, and they also have like endings, word endings in like im or something like that, and that's what I'm hearing. No, it's not French. I think it's Turkish. Yay, it's Turkish. Polish, Turkish, Korean, Danish, Norwegian, and French, and all of those languages are on Duolingo, everyone.
Jakiś czas temu wpadł mi w ręce artykuł, w którym znalazłam informację, że pod Pana kierunkiem zostały przeprowadzone badania wskazujące na związek jedzenia mięsa z epidemią otyłości. Czy taki związek
I'm waiting for Norwegian so I can scream
Panie profesorze, to jak to ma się do tych wielu zresztą bardzo popularnych diet, tak zwanych diet niskowęglowodanowych,
I know what it is. I have a good idea what it is.
Produktów z wysoką zawartością węglowodanów, czyli mówimy tutaj o chlebie, o kluskach, a za to oparcie się na produktach wysokobiałkowych.
With taffy. You're with taffy. It is Polish. Wait, you thought it was Danish? It's not potato in mouth enough. And Angel is Norwegian. He would recognize Danish. Why can I never tell Polish? Because Rachel, I keep telling you it sounds like Russian. And you don't think it sounds Russian. Oh, she? I'm sorry. I always say he on the chat. Astrid? Oh, is that your real name? That's a very nice name. Oh, I used to watch a TV show where they had an Astrid. It doesn't to me. Yes, but now you have to think about it differently. Very old Norwegian name. It's actually a very nice name. I like that name actually. Okay, Finnish, Swedish, Spanish, French, Dutch, Greek. Again, all those languages are available on Duolingo.
Sauf que ce qu'il faut comprendre, c'est que moi, je suis convaincu, justement, parce que la cigarette n'est pas illégale et parce que c'est associé au geste de l'écriture, que des écrivains, pendant longtemps, vont rester associés au tabac traditionnel, si on peut dire. Alors moi, c'est évidemment pour montrer ma différence avec eux que je me suis mis à fumer la cigarette électronique comme si eux, vous savez, ils sont dans un rapport au tabac, un rapport à l'espèce de force tellurique de la Terre. Là, vraiment, faut imaginer, là.
Oh, so the Polish person I was friends with at school sounded nothing like that when they spoke Polish. Oh, okay. Be right back. All right, Taffy. Hopefully she'll put herself back to sleep. Please be French. Is he talking about vaping? What's the French word for vaping? That I don't know. He was talking about vape. What? No. Really?
Sauf que ce qu'il faut comprendre, c'est que moi, je suis convaincu, justement, parce que la cigarette n'est pas illégale et parce que c'est associé au geste de l'écriture, que des écrivains, pendant longtemps, vont rester associés au tabac traditionnel, si on peut dire. Alors moi, c'est évidemment pour montrer ma différence avec eux que je me suis mis à fumer la cigarette électronique comme si eux, vous savez, ils sont dans un rapport au tabac, un rapport à l'espèce de force tellurique de la Terre. Là, vraiment, faut imaginer, là.
Did I miss the electric cigarette part? I probably did. Interesting. Electronic cigarette. That stuff is not any healthier. I don't think. Sorry to any smokers. I don't smoke. Chinese, Portuguese, Japanese, Greek, Arabic, and Hindi. And besides, smoking is a bad, nasty habit. You should quit. When you get... At least that's what I learned at school. When you get Arabic and it says Arabia 5 seconds in, I'm playing on the side as well now. Nope, it's not. And you can end up with oil in your lungs. Oil? I guess... Yeah, I guess like what they put in the cigarettes is pretty bad. So Chinese, Portuguese, Japanese, Greek, Arabic, and Hindi.
المادة الرابعة لا يجوز استرقاق أو استعباد أي شخص ويحظر الاسترقاق وتجارة الرقيق بكافة أوضاعها. المادة الخامسة لا يعرض أي إنسان للتهديد ولا للعقوبات أو المعاملات القاسية أو الوحشية أو الحاطة بالكرامة. المادة السادسة لكل إنسان أينما وجد الحق في أن يعترف بشخصيته القانونية.
I think nicotine affects everyone, like humans and animals. I think nicotine is really bad for animals too. And I've never liked having people smoke around my cats. It's probably too polite to say that to people before, but I didn't like having people smoking around my cats at all. And I wonder how many things we as humans do affect the animals and shorten their lifespan. Wait, let me listen to this again.
المادة الرابعة لا يجوز استرقاق أو استعباد أي شخص.
Arabic. Angel, Language Squad seems to be listening to you today. Dr. Paul recently? What is that? Nicotine? And caffeine or turbo? Ain't no one smoking near me. Except when I claimed French 3 times in a row. Oh look, it's getting harder, I think. Did they just add an extra row? Finnish, Korean, Thai, Turkish, Chinese, Italian, Japanese.
Il vostro rapporto si intitola Bambini in movimento, bambini lasciati indietro. Ecco, perché bambini in movimento? Perché li rapiscono? Per cosa vengono utilizzati? I bambini che non vengono catturati e che si spostano, dove stanno andando? C'è un'idea dei flussi? Quindi quando ci si chiede perché non si rifugiano nei paesi vicini o in altri paesi africani è un falso problema, in realtà li stanno accogliendo.
Rachel, you're trying to write that like Italian. Oops, I almost clicked Japanese. Alle pasta linguaggi. Don't know Italian. Italian is fun. I'd switch over to Italian if Spanish wasn't more used. And damn it, I got a sesame seed stuck in my teeth. Excuse me. The pasta language. Alright, next. Arabic, German, Hindi, Thai, Spanish, Greek, and Swahili.
पार्टी के वरिष्ठतम सदस्य लालकृष्ण आडवाणी का नाम इस बैठक को संबोधित करने वालों की सूची में नहीं है। हालांकि इन सबसे बेपरवाह आडवाणी बेंगलुरु पहुंच चुके हैं। बैठक में चर्चा के दौरान भाजपा अपनी पीठ थपथपा सकती है। देश की राजनीतिक स्थिति की चर्चा करते समय स्वयं को शीर्ष पर पाकर गर्व भी महसूस कर सकती है, लेकिन यह स्थिति जमीन पर नहीं है। भाजपा के ही कुछ बड़बोले नेता असंयमित बयान देकर कमजोर विपक्ष को एक मौका दे रहे हैं।
You guys think it's Hindi? Yeah, Hindi. Anybody else? And yes, it's like a docudrama following a Dutch vet in the US. It's on Disney Plus and National Geographic. Ah, interesting. Okay, we'll say Hindi. I'm kind of leaning towards Hindi, but I'm not sure. Yay, good job. So here's our options. This should be easier, I think.
Значит, даже с увечной тебе ничего не светит,
I know it.
если у этой женщины ты не один на свете. Мир достается нежным, прочее не по чину. Нет нехороших женщин. Есть плохие мужчины.
Я знаю.
Каждый мужчина мечен. Снобы, ваш ценник плакал. Нет некрасивых женщин. Есть плохой парикмахер.
Anyone else? Next. Oh, you're too late, Rach. I'm sorry. Yazanai, it's a Zeke. Good job. Oh, you did study Russian then. I actually really like Russian. Speaking of smoking, that guy sounds like he's had a few cigs in his life. The Russian speaker. That's cool on Duolingo. Yeah, he did. I picked it up because I have a coworker from Russia. That's cool, actually. I really like Russian. I like the Slavic languages a lot. And I think at some point I'll try to learn some more Slavic languages. I'm barely past the second tower, but it says I know about 730 words. That's cool.
Giữa bối cảnh tranh chấp Biển Đông căng thẳng,
She's quiet.
Truyền thông trong nước đưa tin Ủy ban Nhân dân thành phố Hồ Chí Minh vừa chỉ đạo Sở Du lịch phối hợp với các ban ngành liên quan phát triển các tour du lịch dịch vụ ra Trường Sa. Tờ Dân trí cho hay hai công ty du lịch và công ty cổ phần dịch vụ bay và du lịch biển được yêu cầu lên kế hoạch mở chương trình du lịch giá cả phải chăng để thu hút khách du lịch ra thăm quần đảo này.
It's definitely a tonal language.
3 tháng 4, một nhân viên của bộ phận đặt tour nội địa thuộc Sài Gòn cho biết thêm về kế hoạch này.
Do we recognize any words?
Giữa bối cảnh tranh chấp Biển Đông căng thẳng, truyền thông trong nước đưa tin Ủy ban Nhân dân thành phố Hồ Chí Minh vừa chỉ đạo Sở Du lịch phối hợp với các ban ngành.
She sounded so soft-spoken for Vietnamese, though. Too Asian to be Turkish. But isn't part of Turkey and Asia Minor? Thai Vietnamese sound to me like the speaker is talking backwards. What? I guess it does. If you didn't really know what you were listening to.
I den bog, vi tidligere talte om, den lille tænkepause, og jeg tror faktisk også, det er også med i denne bog her, der er der et lille eksempel, hvor fra en biograftur for eksempel, ikke? At jeg kan spørge dig, vil du med i biografen? Og så kan du ikke sige henne på torvet, hvis jeg spørger, vil du med i biografen? Så er du nødt til at sige ja eller nej. Og hvis jeg spørger, ved du, hvor biografen ligger henne? Så kan du sige henne på torvet. Eller hvornår var du sidst i biografen? Så kan du heller ikke sige henne på torvet. Så er du nødt til at sige, det var jeg lørdag den 8.
It doesn't sound like, well, it's not English. It doesn't sound Russian. It doesn't sound Turkish or Hebrew or Greek. Actually, I think I would recognize Greek easily enough, and Russian and English. Doesn't sound Swahili. I'm talking about going to the cinema. Cool. No offense to them, I just feel like Asian languages have different sound. They do have a different sound to them, especially the ones with tonal languages, because you have to get the tones right. If you say "ma" to your mother, that's. Wait, which way is that? Actually, sorry, I know a couple of different Chinese languages, so it depends. Ma, ma, ma. Well, Mandarin, ma. And then you can say ma, that's your mom. Ma, if I recall, is horse. So you have to make sure you get the tones right. Yep. Groceries ordered. Cool. Hello, Sir Dynamo. How's it going? How did they pronounce that?
Biography.
Oh, biograph.
Biography.
Oh, it's funny. It's called bioscope in Dutch. Like German, but softer. Interesting. Welcome to my channel, Dynamo. How are you today? Yeah. So Hebrew, Polish, Danish, Swahili, Vietnamese, Hindi, German, and English. We haven't gotten anything wrong yet. We might be going for a while. This is too easy for like the number of people we have in chat that know languages.
So post 9/11, when those new international regulations.
Norwegian sounds somewhat like German, which is why we can easily read each other well without understanding. Really? I don't think Norwegian sounds like German at all. I mean, okay, maybe a tiny bit. I don't think it sounds a lot like German. I actually like Norwegian better than German. Okay, gonna have to go. Bailey definitely did not go back. She sounds really oh, okay. See you later, Taffy. And give your daughter a big hug. They're both hard-sounding languages. I don't think Norwegian sounds very hard, actually. Honestly, I think Norwegian sounds a lot more like Icelandic, which I like. Everything's great. How's your Sunday? I'm good. I did some language studying, and now we're just playing Language Squad with everyone. Depends on the area, I guess. Probably. I mean, it's always like that with every language, but I mean, based on like the audio on the Duolingo course and other audio, I don't know. I don't think it sounds harsh at all. Maybe it's just me. Sorry, and I'm having dinner while we do this. South Norway is basically Danish. I have no comment on this. Okay, what's this one? So, Dynamo, we're playing this game. It's called Language Squad. And basically, I'll play the audio, and you get to guess which language it is. Joking, the dialect is very Danish-like. Well, I mean, if they're close to Denmark, it makes sense.
Den ene dag er der fred og fordragelighed, den næste er der krig, og flugten bliver den eneste udvej. Det stigende antal flygtninge og fordrevne er nu oppe på rekordhøje 60 millioner mennesker. Og som for at gøre ondt værre for dem, der må flygte, bliver det desuden sværere og sværere at flygte mellem nationer, fordi flere og flere modtagerlande ikke opfylder flygtningekonventionen. Man møder hegn og grænsebomme, før man møder retten til asyl.
Swedish? It sounds like Danish. Angel's pretty sure it's Danish. Sir Dynamo, Swedish. Flukning. This person playing for more. Interesting. I'm gonna say Danish, unless anybody else disagrees. I mean, I guess it could be Swedish. Do you know Swedish, Dynamo? Or for other reasons have to flee their country? Yes. Angel is actually Norwegian, and she speaks, well, she understands Danish. Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Danish. And what are you up to today, Dynamo? What were you doing today? And welcome to the channel. Play. Okay, Dutch, Greek, Russian, German, Spanish, Japanese, Danish, or English. I think they added another one.
Een ieder heeft als lid van de gemeenschap recht op maatschappelijke zekerheid en heeft er aanspraak op dat door middel van nationale inspanning en internationale samenwerking en overeenkomstig de organisatie en de hulpbronnen van de betreffende staat de economische, sociale en culturele rechten die onmisbaar zijn voor zijn waardigheid en voor de vrije ontplooiing van zijn persoonlijkheid verwezenlijkt worden. Een ieder heeft recht op arbeid, vrije keuze van beroep, op rechtmatige en gunstige arbeidsvoorwaarden en op bescherming tegen werkloosheid.
I feel like this might have been the Prime Minister talking. It's not German. I understood way too many words there. The problem with that right now with me in Dutch is I can pick out the words, but I can't process what they're saying fast enough to immediately translate right away. So it's like something I'd have to listen to again and then and then I could fully translate it just by listening. But I could probably read that. If they gave me a transcript with that Dutch audio, I could probably read it and understand it pretty easily. Oh, you're back. Some of the words sounded German, which threw me off, but so much sounded not German that I didn't want to claim German. She did What? She went to sleep? Oh my gosh, never mind. What? Huh? Taffy, did you type in the wrong window? Thought she was asleep. Now she's awake again. Oh, she woke up again. Oh, just spend some time with your daughter. I'm gone for good. Alright. Later, Taffy. Alright. Arabic, Russian, Spanish, Norwegian, English, Danish, Dutch, or Korean.
غسان تنطلق اليوم الجمعة فعاليات أسبوع الشبيبة في أستراليا، وتهدف النشاطات التي تقام خلال هذا الأسبوع إلى تسليط الضوء على طاقات الشبيبة الذين تتراوح أعمارهم ما بين سن 12 وال 25. بالتأكيد غسان المشكلة يمكن الأكثر بروزا على الواقع هي مشكلة التطرف أو التغرير بالشباب للاندماج بجماعات إرهابية متطرفة في الخارج. طبعا عم بيوصلوا لهم عبر الإنترنت، عم بيجندوهن شخصيا. في كتير يمكن طرق عم بيقدروا يوصلوا فيهم للشبيبة على مقاعد
I was just checking it out. I'm not sure how much of Pixel Raiders I'm gonna play. I just thought I'd try out Stadia for a little bit, just for fun. It's interesting. I'd like to see Stadia get more games, but. So do you have Stadia? Hey. Okay, so I think this was Arabic. Hey, Language Lollipop, how's it going? Language Squad. It's just a game where we listen to the audio and you guess which language it is. It's very similar to Language Guesser. Language Guesser can't stream because of copyrights and it uses YouTube videos. You're studying Turkish, cool. So I think this was Arabic.
غسان تنطلق اليوم الجمعة فعاليات أسبوع
الشبيبة. It doesn't sound like any of the other languages. Yay! Yeah, it's a little like I don't know if you've seen Language Guesser. Let me see if I can type the Language Guesser was super fun because you guess the language in the music video, but because of copyrights, I don't stream Language Guesser anymore. Twitch, why don't you let me click on my chat? I'm at 29 with one mistake. Swahili threw me off. I'm sorry. Okay, let's keep going. And this one is Language Squad. Okay, it's pretty easy. The link is pretty easy, I think, for everyone. Yes, feel free to guess which language. So we've got Korean, German, Italian, Norwegian, Greek, French, Finnish, and Hebrew. We haven't got anything wrong yet on this round. I think there's a maximum. It will end at some point.
Og siden folka I de sammente nasjonene har stadfest trua si I denne pakta på grunnleggende menneskeretter, på menneskeverd og på samerett for mann og kvinne, og har vedtatt å arbeide for sosiale framsteg og bedre levevilkår I større fridom, og siden medlemsstatene har bundet seg til å fremje allmenn vørna for pakta og halde seg etter menneskerettene og den grunnleggende fridommen I samarbeid med de sammente nasjonene, og siden denne retten og fridommen må bli godkjent av alle dersom pakta skal bli røydom.
Me? Oh no, I don't. I wanted to check out the game and saw that you were a linguist. Thought that was really cool. Oh, I'm not a linguist, actually. Rachel just calls me a languageholic, so we'll stick with that. You can just call me a languageholic. I like learning languages because languages is inherently tied to a culture, or tied to different cultures, and I find it interesting. When you learn a language, it's interesting because you're learning how people from different cultures think, and that's how they communicate. They communicate a certain way based on how they perceive things, possibly. So I find it quite interesting. West Side dialect, Norwegian, Hebrew. Oh wait, are you studying Hebrew? How's the studying going, Lollipop? And did this sound German? I know you've been studying German. Did it sound German to you? Typical broadcaster. That 50-50 Oslo and dialect. This is dialect. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a linguist. I have I think I read the first 2 units of a linguistic book I have but I haven't gotten through all of that. I was considering going back to school for linguistics, but then I changed my mind. Switch is too fun. Oh, wait, did I play this?
Og siden folka I de sameinte nasjonene har stadfest trua si I denne pakta på grunnleggende menneskeretter, på menneskeverd og på samme rett for mann og kvinne, og har vedtatt å arbeide for sosiale framsteg og bedre levevilkår I større fridom.
Yes, Mike. It's Norwegian.
Og siden medlemsstatene har bundet seg til å fremje allmenn børna for pakta og holde seg etter menneskerettene og den grunnleggende fridommen I samarbeid med de sameinte nasjonene, og siden denne retten og fridommen må bli godkjent av alle dersom pakta skal bli røyndom.
Like Bergen, Stavanger, and so on. Hi, fellow Norwegian. Yes, Mike, we got another Norwegian in chat. Mike says hi. So Norwegian. Norwegian! I think the maximum might be 2,000 points. This game does end. Condensed matter is so dull and the lecturer is even duller. Condensed matter? Physics, right? Physics. Why is it dull? So look at these languages. This is our options. Play.
비유의 세계 뉴스입니다. 동중국해 영유권 분쟁으로 갈등을 빚어온 일본과
I'm not a fluent speaker of this language, but
고위급 안보 대화를 열었습니다. 일본 도쿄에서 열린 오늘
Honestly,
안보 대화에는
일본에서
스키야마 신스케 외무성 심의관이 중국에서는 류젠차오
Rachel, what's that going to do to your average?
참석했습니다.
And it's your last year too.
중일 관계 개선이 계속
I made a bit
이루어지기를
of progress on my
희망했습니다.
assignment, not too much.
스기야마 외무심의관은 지난해 아베 신조 일본 총리와 시진핑 중국
Anyone else want
국가주석의
to guess? I gave you guys a
정상회담이고
clue.
일본과 중국의 관계가 점차
I've
개선되고
heard this
있다고
language a lot in
말했습니다.
the past. Don't speak it. Don't speak a lot of it. I know some of it, but don't speak a lot of it. What kind of assignment are you working on, Mike? Programming. Yeah, Mike goes to school in Oslo, actually. Ooh, nice. Literally, you can flunk a module and it'll decrease your average by like max 5%. Ah, okay. This is Korean for sure. One of my favorite things about Korean that I learned was how to tell someone politely to shut up. It's actually funny. There's a polite way in Korean to tell somebody to shut up, and it's shukoroweyo because it ends in yo. It's polite. I think if I just said shukorowe, I think shukoro would be like more impolite, but it was so funny. Shukoroweyo. Pass. Wait, huh? Mike's like, pass. I'm about 30 minutes east of, is that Eidsvoll? Interesting. I already messed up one exam in this module. Oh, Rachel. Oh dear. Can you just drop the course completely where the grade doesn't count? Nice. I'll still do well overall. Well is well, not well enough. Huh? Well means good in the UK. Nope. I just had to. Oh, Mike. Okay. Eidsvoll, where they signed our version of the Independence Declaration. Interesting. UK uni doesn't work like that. Okay. 1814. Wait, Norway got its independence in 1814? And somehow we still were Swedish until 1905. Yes. Mike was telling me he blames the Swedes. Okay, let's do this one.
Отжался от пола и на руках прошел в кухню. Мамулиссима, привыкшая ко всему, поставила чашечку кофе ему на ступни, и он ушел в комнату. Оставалось совсем немного позвонить и узнать, когда уходит сегодняшний поезд в маленький городок у моря.
Anybody else want to guess? We did it while we were transitioning from Danish to Swedish rule. And Swedes are like an annoying little brother you just want to pester all the time. But didn't Sweden, like, win, like, a ton of Eurovision? That was funny. Okay, I think this is Russian. Yeah. Okay, next.
Ja Klondaikin kullasta kirjasto korkeakoululle. Mesenaattiveljekset vaurastuivat kekseliäisyydellään. Joutsenen veljekset olivat harvoja onnekkaita, jotka palasivat kultaryntäyksestä rikkaina. Heidän perinnöstään hyötyy turkulainen taideelämä edelleen ja myöskin tiedeelämä. Moni lähti kullan kiilto silmissään Klondikeen, mutta vain harva onnistui. Turkulaisveljekset Karl Fredrik Joutsen ja Anton Fabian Jonsson olivat harvoja rikastuneita.
It made the declaration, but only got her independence about 100 years later and chose a Danish princess or king. Finish for her. Yeah, he said something line in Turko. Turkolainen means a Turkish person. Anyways, Finnish, right? And you know what? When you said Finnish, I started hearing the double consonants because I wasn't paying attention, but then I started hearing it. Okay.
そして生命がこの惑星のどこでどのようにして生まれたかというほどの基本的な疑問にさえ目を向けるつもりです。
Okay.
チーフサイエンティストエランストファンはこのように述べました。小惑星探査機オサイリス・レックスの7年がかりの旅は始まったばかりです。大宇宙の中で目的地の小惑星ベヌーは直径がおよそ500メートルしかない大変小さな天体で、太陽の周りを1年余りの比較的速いスピードで回っています。ですからこの探査機の任務の難しさが分かろうというものですけれども、予定ではこの探査機は2018年にベヌーに到着します。
For a longer length, and then you have double consonants. Japanese. Okay, next. Yeah, the words are long and the double consonants are super long. Finnish to me sounds like it goes up and down like a roller coaster. I think they use a bit of tone or something without tone actually meaning anything. I don't know, I like Finnish. It's very choppy. I think it's choppy.
Siellä tosiaan oli lähinnä näitä turvapaikanhakijoita ja joka puolelta Suomea, eniten ehkä tuolta Keuruusta. Ja tämän mielenosoituksen järjesti Vapaa liikkuvuusverkosto, joka pitää maahanmuuttoviraston eli Migrin turvapaikkapäätöksentekoa mielivaltaisena. Tämän verkoston mielestä Migri pyrkii poistamaan mahdollisimman paljon turvapaikkaa hakevia ihmisiä pois Suomesta.
Portuguese or Italian, but I can't tell which. I gotta listen to this again. So, are we ruling out Danish and Finnish and Swedish and German? It doesn't sound Russian, it's not Russian, Chinese or Polish.
Siellä tosiaan oli lähinnä näitä turvapaikanhakijoita ja joka puolelta Suomea, eniten ehkä tuolta Keuruusta. Ja tämän mielenosoituksen järjesti Vapaa liikkuvuusverkosto, joka pitää maahanmuuttoviraston eli Migrin turvapaikkapäätöksentekoa mielivaltaisena. Tämän verkoston mielestä Migri pyrkii poistamaan mahdollisimman paljon turvapaikkaa hakevia ihmisiä pois Suomesta.
I think it's Italian. Portuguese has more Spanish sounding words.
Siellä tosiaan oli lähinnä näitä turvapaikanhakijoita ja joka puolelta Suomea, eniten ehkä tuolta Keuruusta. Ja tämän mielenosoituksen järjesti Vapaa liikkuvuusverkosto, joka pitää maahanmuuttoviraston eli Migrin turvapaikkapäätöksentekoa mielivaltaisena. Tämän verkoston mielestä Migri pyrkii poistamaan mahdollisimman paljon turvapaikkaa hakevia ihmisiä pois Suomesta.
I heard Capitan as well.
Siellä tosiaan oli lähinnä näitä turvapaikanhakijoita ja joka puolelta Suomea, eniten ehkä tuolta Keuruusta. Ja tämän mielenosoituksen järjesti Vapaa liikkuvuusverkosto, joka pitää maahanmuuttoviraston eli Migrin turvapaikkapäätöksentekoa mielivaltaisena. Tämän verkoston mielestä Migri pyrkii poistamaan mahdollisimman paljon turvapaikkaa hakevia ihmisiä pois Suomesta.
Suomesta? It's probably Finnish. You know, I'm thinking if it's Italian, I might recognize more words. I'm gonna go with Finnish. Ravenfall raid. Yay, it was Finnish! Awesome job, guys. Mike, you already joined that raid? This one is pretty easy. It's on easy. We did beginner and then I switched to easy. And then more people joined and then like we haven't gotten anything wrong yet. It had the choppiness of Finnish, okay. That had no romance qualities. Yeah. Actually, you're probably right. I didn't really like. I don't know. It kind of sounded sort of like Italian or Portuguese somehow to me. Like the rhythm of it sounded Italian. You gotta go to hard mode. Yeah, we started out easy, beginner, and then easy. We're gonna switch it later. We haven't gotten anything wrong yet, but the game ends eventually. I think at 2000. It sounded like they had a thicker dialect though. Oh, we've done hard mode. We've done hard mode before. That was fun. We will get there. So what do we got? Let's go.
Overwegende dat terzijdestelling van en minachting voor de rechten van de mens geleid hebben tot barbaarse handelingen die het geweten van de mensheid geweld hebben nagedaan en dat de komst van een wereld waarin de mens vrijheid van meningsuiting en geloof zullen genieten en vrij zullen zijn van vrees en gebrek is verkondigd als het hoogste ideaal van iedere mens. Overwegende dat het van het grootste belang is dat de rechten van de mens beschermd worden door de suprematie van het recht, opdat de mens niet gedwongen wordt om in laatste instantie zijn toevlucht te nemen tot opstand tegen tirannie en onderdrukking.
Yeah, I know. I can pick out the words more than any other language. Was English? No. Ik ben geen Nederlander. How are you, Stash? How's it going? Yes, it was Dutch. Definitely Dutch. You found and equipped black gloves. Angel, you got an adamantite sword. Nice. I got black boots. Good, how are you? I'm good. We're just having... This is Languageholic Day, so we're just going to play a little bit of Language Squad for a bit. I probably will switch to playing some kind of game on Stadia in a bit, just to, like, chill. And what have you been up to, Stash? How's the language learning going? Okay, let's play this one.
Og vi skal fortsatt snakke om dopingrapporten som det internasjonale antidopingbyrået la fram i ettermiddag. 1417 russiske dopingprøver skal ha blitt ødelagt med overlegg, og sikkerhetspolitiet i Russland har deltatt i jukse. Rapporten viser også omfattende korrupsjon og hemmelighold av positive dopingprøver i Russland. Det var rystende opplysninger WADA-direktør Dick Pound offentliggjorde på en pressekonferanse i Genève i ettermiddag.
Norwegian has that sh sound that's in Russian too, though. It's funny. Talking about drug in the sports scene skiing in Russia. Wow. Okay, it's definitely Norwegian. Norwegian. Alright, let's try this one. I think the maximum is 2,000 points. It does end.
À une cinquantaine de kilomètres de la Russie est la dernière grande ville de la zone de conflit encore contrôlée par Kiev. Avec ses usines métallurgiques et son port, Mariupol constitue un enjeu de taille. Sa prise serait aussi une étape clé dans la création d'un pont terrestre entre la Russie et la péninsule ukrainienne de Crimée, annexée un an par Moscou. Autant d'arguments qui soulèvent l'inquiétude de la population. Guerre en Ukraine, Mariupol dans la ligne de mire. Voici le reportage d'Anastasia Becchio que l'on retrouve pour en parler dans un quart d'heure.
Learning Russian is interesting because we can't normally read it. But once I learned how to, some words are pronounced the same. Da. Da. Oui, oui, oui, oui. C'est français. Douche. Douche, like shower. Okay, next. Oh, play.
Cela n'est pas possible parce que de nombreux témoins ne sont plus disposés à témoigner ou parce qu'ils se sont rétractés. La procureure Bentouda est persuadée que cela est dû à des pressions exercées par le gouvernement kenyan. Les autorités du Kenya lui auraient refusé toute forme de coopération. Elle aurait ainsi refusé de lui transmettre des relevés bancaires ou téléphoniques de l'époque qui pourraient prouver la culpabilité du Uhuru Kenyatta. L'audition à La Haye devrait permettre d'établir si le reproche d'obstruction formulé.
They give us French twice in a row. There you go. Angel, you were saying French earlier. Now they give us 2 French ones. All right.
Det sier talsperson for naboene på Sørbråten ved Utøya, Maria Holtane Berge. I dag kom det frem at staten har foreslått å skrote det planlagte minnestedet etter 22. juli-terroren på Sørbråten og Utøya. Kunstverket Memory Wound deler en odde i 2, som et sår i naturen. Regjeringens forslag å droppe det planlagte minnestedet til kunstneren Jonas Dahlberg og finne et nytt minnesmerke. I forrige uke hadde staten et møte med
Nice. I swear there's an end to this game. I don't remember what the maximum is. Okay, we'll just keep going.
तो दूसरी ओर ऐसा कहा जा रहा है कि उन्होंने आत्महत्या की। कर्नाटक के मंड्या जिला पंचायत की सीईओ और आईएएस अफसर रोहिणी सिंदूरी दसारी के बयान ने इस मामले में नया मोड़ ला दिया। रोहिणी का कहना है कि रवि उनसे शादी करना चाहते थे। रोहिणी का दावा है कि रवि ने उनको कई बार फोन करके कहा था अगर वो सहयोग नहीं।
I agree. Apparently Language Squad agrees with you.
Men det var egentlig en, jeg fik øje på her den 28. august, det der var, hvor at jeg blandt gæsterne så, som der ligesom stak ud fra mængden, eftersom hun ikke havde make-up på. Det er jo ellers en af de events, hvor at de kendte, at de virkelig vil vise og excellere indenfor. Men hun havde altså ikke make-up på, og det synes jeg var interessant. Fordi, hvorfor det? Hvad bestod hendes valg i? Og det fik mig så lige lyst til at researche og finde ud af. Og så faldt jeg over en blog, som hun havde skrevet, eller indlæg, hun havde skrevet blog, den serie der. Og der skrev hun, der forklarede hun ligesom de tanker, hun havde gjort sig.
Does it really sound muffled to you compared to Norwegian? Hmm.
ขณะนี้ผู้มีอายุ 18 ปี 1 ใน 2 คนและผู้มีอายุ 19 ปี 1 ใน 3 คนยังไม่มีชื่ออยู่ในทะเบียนผู้มีสิทธิ์ออกเสียงเลือกตั้งดังนั้นผมจึงขอเร่งเร้าให้ประชาชนอายุน้อยเร่งไปลงทะเบียนขอใช้สิทธิ์เลือกตั้งทันทีนายไดแอดกล่าวเขายังเน้นย้ำด้วยว่าที่จะออกเสียงเลือกตั้งได้
Funny enough, it's not Vietnamese. Vietnamese and Thai are both tonal languages. I believe it's Thai. Because she also said something like Sapat D or something, which is basically high in Thai. Good job, Stash. Stash, have you been studying Thai? I have no clue. I don't either. I've been studying a little bit of both Thai and Vietnamese. Vietnamese, surprisingly enough, sounds like a little like Cantonese Chinese to me, and so it amuses me. I've just heard lots of languages over the years online. That's cool.
数万人が殺され、数十万人が家を失いました。木村義孝さんはこの空襲当時7歳でした。それから70年、木村さんはデパートに逃げ込んだのを思い出しますが、そのデパートは結果的にこの地区で残った数少ない建物の一つとなりました。軍事目標の破壊から民間人の殺傷への戦術の転換でした。この空襲後の数日に撮られた写真には広い範囲にわたる惨状が写っています。
Mike, you had to switch your keyboard, right? Just to check that. Next.
Для вас довольно значительная роль, да? Вы поете фараона в этой постановке. В первом акте очень многое ложится на ваши плечи, на ваш голос. Я очень люблю оперу вообще, и опера Аида в частности, и я видела довольно много постановок за свою жизнь, и вы меня тут заинтриговали, я с большим трепетом буду ожидать премьеры. Я видела уже фотографию, там над заливом сооружается совершенно огромная голова сфинкса, по-моему.
I gotta hear that again. She sounded like she smoked too.
Для вас довольно значительная роль, да? Вы поете фараона в этой постановке. В первом акте очень многое ложится на ваши плечи, на ваш голос. Я очень люблю оперу вообще, и опера Аида в частности, и я видела довольно много постановок.
Очень люблю. I love very much. I love very much. Очень люблю. A fun fact. Yeah, that's the simplified one. It's the Japanese one is the traditional one. The Japanese character for that is the traditional Chinese one. Goros voice. Yeah, you recognize that word? Okay, I listen to way too much Russian pop music, so I recognize Очень люблю. I recognize anything in Russian that has люблю, любовь, or something like that, meaning love. That's what I recognize because of the Russian pop. Blame Duolingo. Goros.
Κύριε Ντίνο Καρίδη, είσαστε ένας από τους πιο αγαπητούς και δημοφιλείς ηθοποιούς. Και έχουμε την χαρά να συμμετάσχετε τώρα και σε μία ταινία που έχουν δημιουργήσει Έλληνο-Αυστραλοί. Θέλετε να μας πείτε τι σας έκανε να πάρετε μέρος? Είναι μεγάλη μας τιμή που συγκινείστε όταν σκέφτεστε όλο αυτό τον ελληνισμό της διασποράς. Γιατί όμως σας αγγίζει τόσο πολύ?
I couldn't tell at first, and then he said it, and then I could hear the Greek. I just couldn't tell at first, but I want to hear it again.
Κύριε Ντίνο Καρίδη, είσαστε ένας από τους πιο αγαπητούς και δημοφιλείς ηθοποιούς. Και έχουμε την χαρά να συμμετάσχετε τώρα και σε μία ταινία που έχουν δημιουργήσει Έλληνο-Αυστραλοί.
He wants to know every language too, at least some of it. But he doesn't want to learn. He doesn't want to learn the characters for Chinese and Japanese, and he doesn't want to learn how to read Thai. Well, I got some work to do. Cute. Okay, which one's this one?
Basi na ripoti mpya iliyotolewa kwa pamoja Alhamisi na mashirika mbalimbali ya Umoja wa Mataifa inaonyesha kwamba idadi ya vifo vya wajawazito imepungua kwa 44% tangu mwaka wa 1990 hadi mwaka huu. Takwimu hizo zinamaanisha ni kutoka zaidi ya vifo 1500 hadi 1300. Miri Mgawe anasimulia zaidi.
Mike doesn't like logograms, yes, I know. But he likes emotes. Probably Swahili because I want to say French. Wait. French and Swahili don't sound the same. Do they? I'm gonna go Swahili. I couldn't tell if it was Arabic or Swahili, but I don't think it's Arabic. It does when you speak Mandarin. Okay, you sound like Rachel now. I don't really like abjads either. I love different writing systems. I'm gonna start learning a Dravidian language soon too, and that'll be fun. The biggest reason I haven't learned a Dravidian language at all is because they all seem to have a different script. They don't even use the same script. I didn't have enough throat for Arabic. That's a good point between Swahili and Arabic. I wouldn't mind syllabaries if they weren't too comprehensive. Kana basically have Yeah, but the reason why there's a lot with the syllabaries is because you are making syllables. Mike, you should just learn the Korean one.
王振亚，利友王，自去年7月1号在堪培拉国会宣誓就任代表西澳洲的参议员之后，于去年年底发表了迟来的出名演说。他利用这一机会向国会讲述了2战时期发生在他出生地的南京大屠杀。他还提及日本首相安倍晋三去年4月访问澳大利亚时，总理对日本军人的描述。
She's talking about Beijing and Italy or something. It's Chinese, for sure. And there was no other tonal language on the list anyways either. Next. There is an end to this. I've reached it before.
Det är väldigt intressant för jag tänkte på det här också. Alltså en sån individ som Raoul Wallenberg och vad han åstadkom, alltså skulle det vara möjligt idag, i dagens samhälle, så som vi ser ut, skulle en Raoul Wallenberg, eller har vi andra Raoul i andra slags skepnader idag? Nej, men det är det som man tänker, alltså idag är det är så strikt och allting är så kontrollerat och det finns så många i det här fallet som haka hela tiden att få en människa att kunna vara så fri, det undrar jag om det skulle få ges det utrymme.
Yay, next. This isn't ending. I don't know when it ends. I forget. I thought 2000 maybe.
Voor 1918 was het een gewone meerderheid van de stemmen, oftewel wie het eerste over de eindstreep was, first past the post, dat gebruikt werd om de leden van het Huis van Afgevaardigden en de Senaat te kiezen. Won je partij het grootste aantal stemmen, dan had je de verkiezing gewonnen. Dit systeem wordt nog steeds gebruikt in veel landen, bijvoorbeeld in de Verenigde Staten, Groot-Brittannië, Canada en India. Nederland heeft net als België een evenredig kiesstelsel met een evenredige vertegenwoordiging, waarbij het percentage behaalde zetels evenredig is met het percentage behaalde stemmen.
But I was just listening to see how much I could pick up. It's really hard for me to, like, I recognize the words, but it's so hard for me to process what I'm actually, like, it's hard for me to process the meaning of what they're going on about, even if I hear the words. I don't know why, but that's just the way it is. But it's Dutch for sure.
Ja, med mig på tråden har jag ambassadören till Australien, Per Ahlberger. Hej Per, välkommen till programmet. Jag förstår att i denna veckan så då är det verkligen är blandad kompott för dig den här veckan. Och vi ska faktiskt få träffa projektledaren i veckans program också och prata lite mer om den utställningen, så att det är väldigt passande. Ja, vad kul. Ja, för man skriver ju att Raoul Wallenberg, han var ju inte någon klassisk hjältetyp, men att han var rätt man för jobbet. Handlade mycket om timing det här.
I think she said jänta. Nice, Swedish.
Ja, dette er jo et meget solid forskningsarbeid, eller granskningsarbeid, som er gjennomført av Dick Pound, som var en av de sentrale grunnleggerne av WADA. Dette overgår langt alt det jeg har vært borte gjennom mine svært mange år i internasjonalt antidopingarbeid. Skandale hvor relativt få utøvere har vært involvert hver gang, men vi har også hatt saker hvor internasjonale idrettstopper har dekket over skandaler og latt som om det ikke har vært positive prøver. Det har vært en veldig trist opplevelse for oss som har jobbet på den andre siden av dette teppet.
Still about the drugs and sports? Oh, okay. Interesting. I was trying to pick out the consonants and stuff just to see what I'm hearing.
אף על פי שלפי החוקה יש למושל כוח לא מבוטל, הוא עשה בו רק שימוש פעם אחת ב-75 כאשר פיזר את מיד לאחר בחירתו. לישראל היא כוללת רשות מבצעת, מחוקקת ושופטת, והשיטה הפוליטית בכללותה היא פרלמנטרית, על פי מודל הבריטי. ברשות המחוקקת אין פה כנסת אחת, אלא שתיים.
Hebrew. Yeah? No, Mike. Drug. That is just one of those things you learn with Russian. Drug means friend. I know, I just learned friend and plural friends. Forget the plural, is drugi? It's the plural for friends in Russian again. Es mis amici. It's like Catalan again. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not Italian.
Tanto entre as populações dos próprios Estados-membros, como entre as dos territórios colocados sob a sua jurisdição. Todos os seres humanos nascem livres e iguais em dignidade e em direitos. Dotados de razão e de consciência, devem agir uns para com os outros em espírito de fraternidade. Todos os seres humanos podem invocar os direitos e as liberdades proclamados na presente declaração, sem distinção alguma, nomeadamente de raça, de cor, de sexo, de língua, de religião, de opinião política ou outra, de origem nacional ou social, de fortuna, de nascimento ou de qualquer outra situação.
Portuguese. That was Portuguese. That was definitely Portuguese. Like I said, Portuguese sounds a little bit like Spanish, but like the words are like Spanish words, but Portuguese sounds almost Slavic sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Portuguese is Russian with the flow of Spanish. Dzurutsia. Oh, thank you. I couldn't remember. Dzurutsa. Well, I knew it was kind of different. Couldn't it be drugi? That sounds weird. Drugi. Okay, let's play.
Considérant qu'une conception commune de ces droits et libertés est de la plus haute importance pour remplir pleinement cet engagement, l'Assemblée générale proclame la présente Déclaration universelle des droits de l'homme comme l'idéal commun à atteindre par tous les peuples et toutes les nations, afin que tous les individus et tous les organes de la société ayant cette déclaration constamment à l'esprit s'efforcent, par l'enseignement et l'éducation, de développer le respect de ces droits et libertés.
I don't think we needed to hear the rest of it. We heard that one before, I think.
ซึ่งสหรัฐต้องการร่วมมือกับลาวในหลายด้าน เช่นโภชนาการ การศึกษา การค้า และพลังงานสะอาด และความสัมพันธ์ที่ลึกซึ้งขึ้นระหว่างลาวกับสหรัฐมีส่วนเชื่อมโยงกับวาระที่กว้างกว่านั้น คือการมีส่วนร่วมกับประเทศต่างๆในแถบเอเชียแปซิฟิก ซึ่งเป็นภูมิภาคที่มีประชากรคิดเป็นครึ่งหนึ่งของประชากรโลกและจะมีความสำคัญยิ่งขึ้นในศตวรรษข้างหน้า
It is Thai, I think. I think it's Thai as well. And I think the difference between Vietnamese and Thai that I could pick out is maybe the vowels are different. Asia. That's about how far. Thai writing is actually pretty complicated. I have not really learned it.
Ruotsi on aloittanut määräaikaiset rajatarkastukset tarkoituksenaan saada kasvaneet turvapaikanhakijamäärät hallintaan. Lastensuojelun ammattilaiset pelkäävät, että soten tulo vie palvelut yhä kauemmaksi perheiltä. Ja puolustusvoimat pyrkii yhteistyöhön nuorten IT-alan osaajien kanssa. Pidätyksiä on tehty Norjassa, Sveitsissä, Saksassa, Britanniassa ja Italiassa. Operaatiota organisoi Italian poliisi, jonka mukaan Suomessa on toiminut terroristeja rekrytoinut solu.
Yeah, it didn't sound like the other languages. Finnish, okay. Hey, thanks. Saksa. Are you writing in Finnish now, Mike? It's typing in Finnish now.
Kauppalehti kertoi eilen, että Venäjällä rahat ovat loppumassa ja hankkeita pannaan siksi jäihin. Tällaisia infrahankkeita saatetaan pysäyttää tai ei aloiteta. Yksinään tällainen saattaa olla Pyhäjoen ydinvoimalahanke. Projektijohtaja Minna Forsström, miten pitkään tällainen uhka on ollut tiedossanne? Olette siis tietoinen siitä, että tällainen
I'm looking to see if it's Finnish on here. Oh, Finnish is on here, okay. I heard Mina, so it's like, where's Finnish? I'm blind. I should read the list of languages out. Okay, so we've got English, Vietnamese, Russian, Swedish, Arabic, Portuguese, Hindi, Dutch, Turkish, Korean, Greek, or Spanish.
Was je daardoor geïnspireerd? Ja, zoals je zegt, Andy Warhol. Zeer zeker.
Andy Warhol?
Kun je daar veel dingen naar terugvoeren. En voelde jij je daar al als kind toe aangetrokken?
No, is Danish on here? No, it's not on here.
Teksten in hun aard, in hun kunst. Ik hoop dat je ook hier in Sydney een dichter zowel als een schilder.
Oh, it is Dutch. I didn't hear it at first, and then all I heard was Andy Warhol.
Was je daardoor geïnspireerd? Ja, zoals je zegt, Andy Warhol. Zeer zeker kun je daar veel dingen naar terugvoeren. En voelde jij je daar al als kind toe aangetrokken? En Amerikanen doen dat ook veel. Teksten in hun aard, in hun kunst.
In hun art, in hun kunst. In his art, in his...
Een dichter zowel als
een schilder. Why did she say art, though? They don't use the word art to mean art in Dutch. It's kunst. Ik hoop dat you picked out that sentence. Well, I guess if you had a lot of practice with German, you could pick up more Dutch stuff than I do sometimes. The start sound... She does sound very German. It sounds like a German speaker speaking Dutch to me, honestly. It doesn't sound like a native Dutch speaker. But I could be wrong. It could be... Maybe some of the Dutch speakers more on the east side of the country, closer to Germany.
הואיל והבנה משותפת במהותן של זכויות וחירויות אלה היא תנאי חשוב לקיומה השלם של התחייבות זו, לפיכך מכריזה העצרת באוזני כל באי העולם את ההכרזה הזאת בדבר זכויות האדם כרמת הישגים כללית לכל העמים והאומות, כדי שכל יחיד וכל גוף חברתי ישווה תמיד לנגד עיניו וישאף לטפח דרך לימוד וחינוך יחס של כבוד אל הזכויות ואל החירויות הללו.
It's all those sounds, right? A lot of thrown in that one. Yeah, and I can't think of any other language that has it right now on this list. Alright, next. Yeah, speaking of throat, I gotta get some more water. There we go. Let's play the next one.
Es dauerte aber nicht lang, bis Lee ein neues Ziel verfolgte. Singapur sollte von der kleinen, rückständigen Insel in die Spitzengruppe der Länder mit den höchsten Lebensstandards aufsteigen. Mit einem strengen Führungsstil und der Devise Disziplin sei wichtiger als Demokratie, wie Lee selbst sagte, sorgte er so für den Aufstieg Singapurs. Das Land, das heute über 5 Millionen Einwohner hat und eins der weltweit führenden Finanzzentren ist.
That didn't take very long for either of us, did it?
Точка зрения Тони Аббота на семью, однополые браки, иммиграцию и аборигенские дела принесла ему славу консервативного политика. Он заслужил прозвище «Mad Monk» – «безумный монах», поскольку учился на католического священника. Его поведение в парламенте порой непредсказуемо, но тем не менее достаточно виртуозно. Проиграв предыдущие выборы после сделки лейбористов с зелеными и независимыми в подвешенном парламенте, где ни одна партия не имеет явного большинства, господин Аббот лелеет мечту прорваться на пост премьер-министра.
I think it's Russian because I understand more words than I would in Polish. Yay! Maybe this goes up to 5,000? I don't know. We're on question 63.
صحيح، لأنه عم يوصلون عبر الإنترنت. تم ابتكار برنامج للمدارس على الإنترنت، وسيصبح هذا البرنامج متاحا للطلاب، طلاب المدارس ابتداء من الشهر المقبل. هذا البرنامج من شأنه العمل على حماية الشبيبة من تغييرات داعش وأخواتها. ما بعرف بده يشتغل البرنامج على أي أساس، بس لكن بنسأل المستمعين شو رأيهم هل يمكن لبرنامج من هذا النوع
I'm pretty sure على الإنترنت. Yes, but stop saying internet because I missed the L in that one. But I think it's Arabic. It's Arabic. I'm getting better with the Arabic, I think. A little bit. It's still going to take me a while. I still don't read Arabic as well as I read Japanese kana or Korean hangul. Not enough throat for Hebrew. Yeah. I feel like Hebrew is more throaty than Arabic.
Για την ατζέντα της Συνόδου που παρευρίσκονται τόσο ο Έλληνας Πρωθυπουργός όσο και ο Πρόεδρος της Κυπριακής Δημοκρατίας, Θα μιλήσουμε τώρα με την Έμα Παπαϊμανουήλ. Έμα, πού θα λέγαμε ότι στοχεύει αυτή η σύνοδος? Ξέρουμε, Έμα, με ποιες θέσεις προσέρχεται η ελληνική ηγεσία σε αυτή τη σύνοδο? Έμα, ένα από τα βασικότερα αγκάθια που πρέπει να αντιμετωπίσει η Ευρωπαϊκή Ένωση είναι το προσφυγικό, όπως ανέφερες προηγουμένως. Τώρα, τι επιδιώκει η ελληνική κυβέρνηση?
You are right, it's Greek. Demokratias. Did she say demokratias? It's all Greek too. Greek is all Greek to me too, to be honest. I mean, I like both Greek and Russian. They're kind of my favorite languages, along with Spanish. Spanish, Greek, and Russian are kind of like a few of my favorite languages. Those are basically my top 3 favorite languages right now. Spanish, Greek, and Russian. But Greek and Russian has like really long words for things, and I'm like, sometimes I have trouble remembering those words. I hear the and I'm convinced. But what about in Icelandic? They have that too. They don't have Icelandic on this list, do they? Maybe on hard.
Принимая во внимание, что признание достоинства, присущего всем членам человеческой семьи и равных и неотъемлемых правах является основой свободы, справедливости и всеобщего мира, и принимая во внимание, что пренебрежение и презрение к правам человека привели к варварским актам, которые возмущают совесть человечества, и что создание такого мира, в котором люди будут иметь свободу слова и убеждений, и будут свободны от страха и нужды, разглашено как высокое стремление людей, и принимая во внимание, что необходимо, чтобы права человека охранялись властью закона в целях обеспечения того, чтобы человек не был вынужден прибегать в качестве последнего средства к восстанию против тирании и угнетения.
Who doesn't think it's Russian?
Considerando ser essencial que os direitos humanos sejam protegidos pelo império da lei, para que o ser humano não seja compelido, como último recurso, à rebelião contra a tirania e a opressão, considerando que os povos das Nações Unidas reafirmaram na Carta da ONU sua fé nos direitos humanos fundamentais, na dignidade e no valor do ser humano e na igualdade de direitos entre homens e mulheres, e que decidiram promover o progresso social e melhores condições de vida e uma liberdade mais ampla.
I have trouble remembering. Oh my god, I don't even know what that one is. What Russian word is that?
Опаздывает.
Oh, sorry. Опаздывает.
Опаздывает.
Yeah, they're really long words, and like in Greek, ευχαριστώ is like. Wait, what's ευχαριστώ? That's like thank you in Greek. Παρακαλώ is please in Greek, and пожалуйста is please in Russian. What was this one?
Considerando ser essencial.
Means like, cool. I tested out of the Romance languages and got way more than I deserved in all of them. Considerant in a Catalan, I would assume. Yeah, I haven't done Catalan in a long time, but somebody was saying that they were going to try and get a Catalan course for English speakers, which I might do, but it gave me the skills at level 5 in the Romance languages. What? That's weird. Mike's flexing his language knowledge. Okay, next.
Diğer yandan ise Mehmet Selim Kiraz'a yapılan suikast birdenbire gündemden düştü. Neden böyle oldu? Türkiye gündeminde isterimiz Ahu Özyurt'ta tekrar birlikteyiz. Ahu milletvekili aday listeleri Yüksek Seçim Kurulu'na sunuldu. Partilerin listelerinde neler ön plana çıktı? Listelerde kadın adayların erkek adaylara göre oranı nasıl? Çok daha mı az yoksa biraz daha yakın mı? Bunu bize biraz değerlendirir misin?
That one's easy. Здравствуйте. But you can also say Здравствуй. It's basically the first Russian word I learned. Along with спасибо and пожалуйста.
Diğer yandan ise Mehmet Selim Kiraz'a yapılan suikast birdenbire gündemden düştü. Neden böyle oldu? Türkiye gündeminde isterimiz Ahu Özyurt'ta tekrar birlikteyiz. Ahu milletvekili aday listeleri...
Mike is flexing again. Please excuse it. He does this all the time. Which one's that one, Mike? I love that word. What is that from? Is that like Swahili? That looks like Swahili or something. Very non-Norwegian, Mike. He's very non-Norwegian. No Norwegian Guarani in the office. Thank you. Yeah, I was either Swahili or Guarani in the offices. Oh, good lord. Then Mike, you should learn like Inuktitut or something. Very not Yantala? What's Yantala? Mike, if you really like things like that, you should learn this. You should learn this one. That's the writing.
Tunga sugi.
Tunga shupunga.
Inuktitut sungubi.
Mikiyumi.
Rita yunga kinaubi.
So this is what it means. Do you speak Inuktitut? Inuktitut sunguvit is how they say it. And they just tack things on to the root. I don't wonder what that's like. What? Moral. Mike, did you already finish your course on ethics and morality? It's all about don't think you're better than others kind of moral code. Interesting. It's they thinking I'm better, not one. The difficulty in this language. Hey, Ethic, how's it going? Which one? This one? Inuktitut?
Tunga sugi.
Tunga shupunga.
Inuktitut sungubi.
Mikiyumi.
Rita yunga kinaubi.
My philosophy class, I don't mess around with polysynthetic languages. What? You mean this? No, it's fun. Back to this. What is this one?
Og hvis der er nogen, der synes, de har hørt Pia Lauritsen her i programmet før, så er det fordi, hun optrådte for knap 1,5 år siden i en udsendelse om, hvad et spørgsmål er. Og det er den forskning, hun nu har taget videre til, hvordan vi forstår hinanden, naturligvis baseret på de svar, vi får på de spørgsmål, vi stiller. Og dem observerede hun med hjælp fra en tolk. Pia Lauritsen stillede ikke spørgsmål.
Alright. Good job. This is definitely too easy for us. It's going forever. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get tired. You guys can guess.
Ja, för att som det är säkert och som det är här så är ju datorer, surfplattor.
I came in here planning to have this in the background while I tried to take notes on Russian grammar and get my head around it now. Over an hour later, I still haven't done a single note. I'm sorry. Svenska? Swedish? Sorry, I was just scrolling through Twitter and got sidetracked by stupid positions going to parliament.
De här verktygen eller de här maskinerna.
Oh, Rachel, you fell down the Twitter hole. I'm sorry. Welcome back, though.
Ja, för att som det är säkert och som det är här så är ju
We're saying Swedish?
datorer, surfplattor används ju hela tiden som redskap.
This was way more fun. It is pretty fun. But I think that there is an end to this game. I've done it before with the I think I did the alphabet, the scripts one on easy, and eventually got to the end of it because it does end. It's not unlimited.
Wote Bagbo na Blegood wanakabiliwa na mashtaka uhalifu dhidi ya binadamu. Takriban watu 3,000 waliuawa baada ya Bagbo kukataa kuachia madaraka kwa mshindi wa
and 24th language squad hype.
Hapo siku za nyuma
24-hour language squad. No. Yapo na mai nayo.
Lakini msemaji wa ICC Fadi El Abdallah anasema uwezekano wa
Actually, you're right. You're right. Thanks, Dash. It's not Hindi, is it? It doesn't have it. It's a slight difference when it's Hindi. There's something different in the way they speak. Swahili, nice job.
Etter søksmålet fra naboene så har vi ønsket å unngå en opprivende rettssak, belastende for mange. Og derfor så har vi tilbudt at vi holder fast ved stedsvalget, Sørbråten, men at vi kan ha et annet minnesmerke, og vi ønsker å involvere alle berørte i den videre prosessen.
Oslo accent? Norwegian? All right. Okay, next.
原爆投下以来の2週間ほどで科学者たちはこの壊滅した町に長くいられないことが分かった。めまい、頭痛が彼らを襲った。ちょっとした虫刺されが広く腫れて治らなくなった。
科学者たちの健康はこうして徐々に悪くなっていった。そして科学者たちは空から降ってきたあの新しい恐怖がもたらすもう一つの尋常でない影響を知ることとなった。水が化学反応によって汚染されていることも彼らは発見した。
Nice job.
ובגלל שיש נבחר אחד לכל אזור, כמעט תמיד, המועמדים הזוכים הם אלה של המפלגות הגדולות, ויש מעט מאוד נציגים שהם מפלגות קטנות בבית הנבחרים. והמפלגה שיש לה הכי הרבה נציגים בבית הנבחרים, או קואליציית המפלגות, כמו הקואליציה שמחזיקה ברוב, זאת שמרכיבה את הממשלה ובוחרת את ראש הממשלה. ובדרך כלל ראש הממשלה יהיה ראש המפלגה.
I think maybe, I don't know. I want to guess Turkish, but I don't know. Let's hear this again.
ובגלל שיש נבחר אחד לכל אזור, כמעט תמיד, המועמדים הזוכים הם אלה של המפלגות הגדולות, ויש מעט מאוד נציגים שהם מפלגות קטנות בבית הנבחרים.
The beginning didn't sound like Turkish. I just got confused the longer it played. Alright, we'll go with Hebrew. It has throat. Turkish doesn't have any throaty sounds? I don't remember. Alright, next.
Στην Σύνοδο Κορυφής των 20 προηγμένων χωρών της Γης, τη γνωστή ομάδα G20, η οποία πραγματοποιείται στην Τουρκία, θα εστιάσουμε τώρα. Θα μας αναπτύξει αυτό το θέμα και πάλι ο Στέργος Καστελορίου. Στέργο, είναι μια σύνοδος η οποία σαφώς και...
You know, I keep forgetting, to me, Greek sounds a little like a Slavic language, but not, I don't know, there's a difference, but... Mike. Icelandic has it too, but I don't think Icelandic is in the easy mode. Maybe on hard.
Trong cuộc sống hàng ngày, chúng ta cũng thường chứng kiến đằng sau lời khen ngợi, cái bắt tay chúc mừng chiến thắng, cũng chính là những ánh mắt ghen ghét bực tức. Sự đố kỵ tạo nên cảm giác bực bội, khó chịu khi người khác giỏi hơn, đẹp hơn, hạnh phúc hơn mình. Nó có thể xảy ra với tất cả mọi người. Trong lớp học, một học sinh có thành tích học tập giỏi sẽ bị người có tính đố kỵ nói bóng gió là khéo nịnh bợ thầy cô. Thấy bạn có bộ y phục mới hợp thời trang thì người đố kỵ là tìm cách dìm xuống, bảo.
It always sounds a little like Cantonese to me, except the vowels are different. It's choppy like Finnish. You think that was choppy? Yeah, it was. But there was a lot of up and down in that one.
第2章すべての人は人種、皮膚の色、性、言語、宗教、政治上、その他の意見、国民的もしくは社会的出身、財産、門地、その他の地位、またはこれに類するいかなる自由による差別をも受けることなく、この宣言に掲げるすべての権利と自由とを共有することができる。
It's Japanese. Japanese doesn't go up and down as much. Though in Japanese, from what I understand, is they do kind of use tone in sort of a different way, but it's not a tonal language where you use tone to indicate meaning of a word. I hear enough. You get used to it. You can always learn some Japanese. Wait, isn't everyone on Twitch already learning Japanese?
I've met people under pressure in my life, but there's nothing like that, nothing that I've ever witnessed.
English. Okay, that was easier. I'm getting tired now. My God, this doesn't end.
तो दोस्तों आइए आज है बुधवार और बातें हम अक्सर करते हैं और भारत के पुराने औपनिवेशिक संबंधों की और इस विषय पर हमें नई और काफ़ी अनजानी खबरें देते हैं डॉक्टर अमित रंजन। तो आइए देखते हैं किस विषय पर वो आज हमें जानकारी देंगे। नमस्कार अमित जी, वे आज बताइए कि भारत और ऑस्ट्रेलिया के पुराने संबंधों पर आप कौन से विषय पर जानकारी देंगे?
I think Hindi has sort of that long vowels because she's like holding the vowel for a little longer, but it's kind of nasal too. So yeah, I think Hindi too. What else is on the list? No, yeah, Hindi. Next.
Den fælles forståelse af disse rettigheder og friheder er af den største betydning for den fulde virkeliggørelse af denne forpligtelse, proklamerer plenarforsamlingen derfor nu denne verdenserklæring om menneskerettighederne som et fælles mål for alle folk og alle nationer, med det formål, at hvert menneske og et hvert samfundsorgan stedse med denne erklæring for øje skal stræbe efter gennem undervisning og opdragelse at fremme respekt for disse rettigheder og friheder, og gennem fremadskridende nationale og internationale foranstaltninger at sikre, at de
Yay. Alright, next.
议员们认为，弗雷泽前总理最大成就是推动澳大利亚成为多元文化社会，以及他和种族歧视所做的卓越斗争。通讯部长特恩布尔说，弗雷泽先生是超越时代的伟人。工党前移民部长 Tony Burke 赞扬弗雷泽前总理对现代澳大利亚的改变所带来的影响。反对党领袖安东尼·阿尔巴尼斯表示，然而在不同的阶段，让他对这位前总理产生了不同的评估。
Adalia. And then Mandarin, Japanese, and Vietnamese on it. No, LingoDeer. Actually, LingoDeer. If you're gonna learn if you're gonna learn those three, learn it. LingoDeer. I need to do one at a time. Yes, that is what Nate says. And actually, wait, what day is it today? Today's Sunday. Actually, no, Nate's not gonna be doing any more Chinese today. Any Chinese today. He's going to be doing Chinese tomorrow.
Olá, boa tarde, Beatriz. Boa tarde a todos. O campeonato por aqui está parado e por isso no topo da atualidade estão as seleções, que bateu a Sérvia por 2-1 e ficou mais perto do europeu de França no próximo ano. A confirmar-se será o regresso da formação lusa a terras gaulesas 31 anos depois. A formação passou para o primeiro lugar do seu grupo de apuramento, o grupo I, com 9 pontos.
It's not English, I know it's not
Dinamarca e Albânia, ultrapassando desta forma dinamarqueses e albanesas. Precisa de estar em França para corresponder aos desafios financeiros e às expectativas dos milhares de imigrantes.
It sounds Russian, but the words aren't. Some of the words you would hear a verb and you would hear verb conjugation. And you'd recognize that if you studied your Russian conjugations. I think it's Portuguese. I think I'm gonna bounce so I can have something to eat and work on my assignment. Alright, Mike, go ahead. It sounds Portuguese. De imigrantes. I understand. I said nothing, so I just guessed. That's alright. Okay, we're at 4,000 points. I swear there's an end to this. It's alright. If you all leave me, I'll eventually get 3 wrong in a row.
Amnistía Internacional publicó su informe sobre la situación de los derechos humanos y definitivamente es un informe que llama la atención por las características que tuvo durante...
Okay, eat myself now, Rachel. I'm just kidding. We're getting close to the end. We can do this. I'm getting tired, and I think I might play a game on Stadia after instead.
Vyörypilvi varoittaa jo ulkomuodollaan, joka on selvästi uhkaava. Heti tulee mieleen, että se kenties voi tuoda mukanaan rajun sateen ja ukkosen. Usein vyörypilvi tulee niin laajalla rintamalla, että pelon tunne on väistämätön. Pilvi kun lähestyessään tuntuu täyttävän lähes koko taivaan. Sanoit tuossa, että kuuropilvi jono, onko se siis jonkunlaista se jonossa siellä, kun se saapuu? Miten pitkälle siihen taakse, jos me sitä pilveä katselee edestäpäin ja se lähestyy sieltä uhkaavasti, niin kuinka paljon sitä pilveä on siellä takana, jota ei välttämättä näe, kun siinä on se makkara edessä?
It's finished, hey? Finnish sounds so unique to me amongst all these languages that are listed. It sounds unique to me. It's definitely not Korean. Good job. Next. Let's see if we can get to question
ขณะนี้คุณณรงค์ศักดิ์จันมีศรีสื่อมวลชนอิสระชาวไทยในออสเตรเลียก็อยู่ในสายกับเราแล้วนะคะสวัสดีค่ะคุณณรงค์ศักดิ์คะช่วงนี้นะคะทางพรรคการเมืองทั้งพรรคแรงงานแล้วก็พรรคร่วมเนี่ยก็ได้แถลงนโยบายด้านผู้ลี้ภัยนะคะอาศัยลัมซีเกอร์การออกมากันทั้งสองพรรคเลยนะคะร่วมก็ยังมีนโยบายที่จะผลักดันเรือผู้ขอลี้ภัยกลับไปด้วยถ้าเกิดปลอดภัยที่จะทำได้ใช่ไหมคะ
Sawatika. That's one thing I remember about Thai.
미 국방부 당국자들과 전문가들은 이 사드가 매우 독보적이면서도 다양한 특징들을 갖고 있다고 설명합니다. 우선 대기권 안팎에서 적의 미사일을 유격할 수 있다는 게 대표적인 특징인데요. 이 사드 제조업체인 미국의 로키드 마틴사의 사업개발 총괄 부회장을 지낸 디너스 케빈 씨의 설명을 잠시 들어보시죠. 단거리와 중거리 미사일을 정확히 식별해 대기권 안팎에서 모두 요격할 수 있는 지구장에서 가장 혁신적인 미사일 방어의 첨단 무기라는 설명입니다.
네.
Okay, I'm actually gonna head off and watch some Netflix with my mom. All right, Rachel, see you later. Yeah, I will. As soon as this is done, I want to see if we can get to the end or not, and then I'll probably end up playing a game. I did consider Korean before I decided on Russian because two of my cousins are adopted from South Korea, but they seem to have little interest in learning it themselves, so I skipped. Aw, they don't want to learn it yet? Might be something they'll go into later.
미 국방부 당국자들과 전문가들은 이 사드가 매우 독보적이면서도 다양한 특징들을 갖고 있다고 설명합니다.
Next.
כל אדם זכאי למשטר סוציאלי ובינלאומי שבו אפשר יהיה לקיים במלואן את הזכויות והחירויות אשר נקבעו בהכרזה זו. סעיף כ"ט. כל אדם יש לו חובות כלפי הכלל, כי רק בתוך הכלל נתונה לו האפשרות להתפתחות החופשית והמלאה של אישיותו. לא יוגבל אדם בזכויותיו ובחירויותיו. רק לאותן ההגבלות שנקבעו בחוק, על מנת להבטיח את ההכרה בזכויות ובחירויות של הזולת.
But think of all the K-pop they can listen to. So we think Hebrew then. It didn't sound Arabic, did it?
כל אדם זכאי למשטר סוציאלי ובינלאומי שבו אפשר יהיה לקיים במלואן את הזכויות והחירויות אשר נקבעו בהכרזה זו. סעיף כ"ט.
There's the throaty sounds again.
Still feels like winter for many people, but spring today is officially here.
English. Too easy. Come on.
ผมมีความรู้สึกว่าพื้นที่เราเหยียบอยู่มันโยกนะครับมันคือแก้วกาแฟนี่มันกระเพื่อมเลยนะครับแต่ก็ไม่มีเสียงอะไรเลยก็เลยเข้าใจว่ามันต้องเป็นแผ่นดินไหวแน่ๆนะครับเพราะไม่ได้ยินเสียงระเบิดนะครับระหว่างที่กำลังสับสนอยู่ในหัวนะครับเกิดอะไรขึ้นเนี่ยก็มองออกนอกหน้าต่างนะครับก็มองเห็นไอ้พวกไอ้ซากปูนต่างๆที่เครื่องบินชนนะครับมันร่วงลงมานะครับผ่านตรงกระจกใสๆลงมาเนี่ยก็เลยรู้แล้วว่าเหตุการณ์มันไม่ปกติมันมีอะไรที่มันรุนแรงเกิดขึ้นกับตึกแล้วนะครับ
I think it's Thai. Didn't sound Vietnamese.
ผมมีความรู้สึกว่าพื้นที่เราเหยียบอยู่มันโยกนะครับมันคือแก้วกาแฟนี่มันกระเพื่อมเลยนะครับ
I think it's Thai. What does everyone think? Or do we fall asleep already?
เข้าใจว่ามันต้องเป็นแผ่นดินไหวแน่ๆนะครับเพราะไม่ได้ยินเสียงระเบิดนะครับระหว่างที่กำลังสับสนอยู่ในหัวนะครับมันเกิดอะไรขึ้นเนี่ยก็มองออกนอกหน้าต่างนะครับก็มองเห็น
And say Thai. Yay! Pretty sure it's Thai unless it's Vietnamese. It didn't sound Vietnamese to me. The vowels are different. I think that's the biggest distinction now for me between Thai and Vietnamese.
いえ、メルボルンに着いてからですね、やっぱり今までニュージーランドにいた時もそのバリスタの経験が全くなかったんで、なかなか見つからないんで、キッチンハンド、皿洗いですね。あとは牛乳配達と、あとキッチンのクリーニングを3カ所別々のところでやりながら。
Okay, let's try to get to our 100 questions here. Everyone falling asleep yet? My brain is going to be fried soon.
디지털 미디어 광고 회사에서 광고주 서비스 및 캠페인 광고를 담당하고 있어요.
This is Korean.
예를 들면 그 디스플레이 광고가
Biggest thing with Korean is I recognize the verb endings and that's what ends the sentence. Next. 10 more. Please be over at 100. I think it is 100 questions.
Des Weiteren darf kein Unterschied gemacht werden aufgrund der politischen, rechtlichen oder internationalen Stellung des Landes oder Gebietes, dem eine Person angehört, gleichgültig, ob dieses unabhängig ist oder Treuhandschaft steht, keine
Because I recognize some German words because they're so similar to Dutch. Next. Keep playing.
Są dwa projekty rezolucji Parlamentu Europejskiego dotyczącej sytuacji w Polsce. Pierwszą przygotowało przed kilkoma dniami 5 grup: chadecy, socjaliści, liberałowie, zieloni i komuniści. Teraz swój projekt rezolucji złożyła frakcja europejskich konserwatystów, a dokument napisali zasiadający w niej europosłowie Prawa i Sprawiedliwości. Oba projekty zostaną poddane pod głosowanie w środę na sesji plenarnej w Strasburgu. Szansę na przyjęcie ma pierwszy projekt z poparciem większości grup.
I think it's Polish. At first maybe Portuguese, but then I was like, no, Polish.
Są dwa projekty rezolucji Parlamentu Europejskiego dotyczącej sytuacji w Polsce. Pierwszą przygotowało przed kilkoma dniami 5 grup: chadecy, socjaliści, liberałowie, zieloni i komuniści. Teraz swój projekt rezolucji złożyła frakcja europejskich konserwatystów, a dokument napisali zasiadający w niej europosłowie Prawa i Sprawiedliwości. Oba projekty zostaną poddane pod głosowanie w środę na sesji plenarnej w Strasburgu. Szansę na przyjęcie ma pierwszy projekt z poparciem większości grup.
I heard him say yeah, Polish. Did you hear it that time? Okay. I was thinking Portuguese too, but then I heard something that made me think Slavic.
Yani buluşların kamuya etkisi, halka yansıması, tıp alanına aynı zamanda vereceği yararlar. Hasta olan ya da rahatsızlığı olan kişilere ne şekilde yardımcı olacak? Bu çalışmanın ayrıntısını alalım.
How do you reckon it's Turkish so fast? Did you study a lot of it?
Hücrelerin ölmeden aktarımı sorunu yaşanıyor.
Oh, it did sound Finnish. Okay, I'm gonna say Turkish too. Turkish sounds soft. It does sound soft.
Yani buluşların kamuya etkisi, halka...
That one definitely. Studying it now and have studied it off and on for a while. Okay, cool.
Considerando que o desprezo e o desrespeito pelos direitos humanos resultaram em atos bárbaros que ultrajaram a consciência da humanidade
Portuguese.
E que o advento de mundo em que os todos gozam de liberdade de palavra, de crença e de liberdade de viverem a salvo do temor e da necessidade, foi proclamado como a mais alta aspiração do ser humano comum.
It's Portuguese. I was trying to listen to see if it sounded Italian, but no, it sounded Portuguese. Next. Come on. This one and 6 more questions. This one and 5 more.
内塔尼亚胡在最后几天的选战中寻求他的支持者选票，以对抗阿拉伯裔以色列人的高。
It is definitely Chinese. You're getting there, Angel. You're getting there with it. Yes, it was Chinese. Mandarin Chinese specifically. The most standard Chinese. The national language Chinese. I'm not actually a native speaker with Mandarin Chinese. Funny enough, Angel, my family speaks Taishanese Chinese, and I grew up with Cantonese Chinese. So Mandarin for me was like, wait, what? Like for me, going from Taishanese and Cantonese to Mandarin was like going from Spanish to French or something.
وبالفعل وسئل خامس بالحقيقة من قبل ماري ما إذا كان ما قام به عمل مجنون أو عمل نبيل، وترك هذا السؤال للمستمعين ليجيبوا عليه، ونحن بنرجع بنجيروا هذا السؤال للمستمعين: شو بيعتقدوا، وهل يجوز المساواة أيضا بين من يقاتل مع داعش ومن يقاتل ضد داعش؟ خندق يسيطر عليه تنظيم داعش ويسعى للتوسع من خلاله في العراق وسوريا، وخندق مواجه للسكان المحليين المدافعين عن قراهم وبلداتهم من تمدد وبطش داعش.
Yeah, Mandarin is the standard Chinese that most people are learning, because that's the official language of China. And Cantonese is for a long time, Cantonese is a de facto language of the province of Guangdong in China, and that's what most Cantonese speakers will speak, like natively. But I mean, over the years, because of Hong Kong going back to China, over the years they've gotten more Mandarin speakers in Hong Kong instead. But Chinese communities overseas, you probably hear them speaking Cantonese quite a bit, with maybe a bit more Mandarin being injected into the communities now. So I pretty much grew up with Cantonese, and it's quite different than Mandarin. I mean, I can... Yeah, I don't think... I mean, the first time I heard Mandarin, the first time I heard somebody say hello in Mandarin, they're like, ni hao. And I was like, that's not how you say hello. And I'm like... it's like... I'm like... They're like, ni hao ma. And I was like, that's not how we say it. It's ni hao ma. And I was like, oh, it's Mandarin, not Cantonese. And I didn't think of the big distinction until then.
For all you college basketball fans, there's no time.
Next one. That was English. Next one.
Επειδή η ταυτότητα αντιλήψεων ως προς τα δικαιώματα και τις ελευθερίες αυτές έχει εξαιρετική σημασία για να εκπληρωθεί πέρα ως πέρα αυτή η υποχρέωση. Η γενική...
Αυτή. Γενική. Next. 98. Two more and we're 100.
Sjön också, det är ju mycket, jag tänker på båtolyckor, det är mycket alkohol med i bilden när det gäller båtolyckor i Sverige. Men vad jag har förstått så har det gått neråt. Och jag har förstått så den här sommaren, många börjar beskriva att den här är en historiskt fantastiskt bra sommar. Men det har väl konsekvenser med sig också för med sig när det är torrt så länge ute i marken. Men svensk fotboll har ändå väldigt hög kvalitet. Det brukar ju gå väldigt bra för dem. Jag tänker på VM och så. Slutligen, du berättade...
Okay, we can try to get a perfect score, guys.
Ambapo baadhi ya mawaziri wamelazimika kujiondoa kwenye serikali ili kutoa nafasi ya kuchunguza zaidi madai hayo. Lakini baadhi ya wanasiasa wamekemea serikali.
No, we're almost there. We can get a perfect score.
Kurejesha kwenye miaka iliyopita ambapo vyombo vya habari vilinyanyaswa na serikali.
What's this one?
Waandishi wa habari nchini tishwa na hatua hii ya serikali.
Is this Swahili? I think that's Swahili.
Ambapo baadhi ya mawaziri wamelazimika kujiondoa kwenye serikali ili kutoa nafasi ya kuchunguza zaidi madai hayo. Lakini baadhi ya wanasiasa wamekemea serikali kwa kuangamiza vyombo vya habari.
It's gotta be Swahili.
Na kurejesha kwenye miaka iliyopita.
Stash, what do you say?
Vyombo vya habari.
Anybody else? What do you say?
Waandishi wa habari nchini tishwa.
Yeah, not throat, so not Hebrew. Okay, Swahili. I think we did it, guys. No, there's more? No, there's more. Oh my god, I'm getting brain dead. I think this was too easy for the numbers people we had in chat. Next time we'll just play hard. Nothing similar, so not European. I thought there was a maximum to this. My brain is dead now. Should we just call it? We got perfect all the way to 100. I can't. I gotta play a game and eat something. Oh man. I think I should take a break. It's been almost a 5-hour stream actually. If you guys want to continue playing Language Squad, I don't think I can share this session with you guys. We done good. It's fair to take a break. Thank you. That's not bad actually, but I wanted to share it. I don't know how to share it, but we did do perfect. I guess I can highlight it. Just highlight the end that we got to 100 questions. Alright. You know what, I will take a break actually. I was gonna switch to playing a game, but I think I will just let's go rate somebody. Let's go rate somebody, and I will take an actual proper break and maybe play a game later. And thanks for popping in, everyone, for a little bit of Language Squad. And for a little bit of language learning, I will be doing the Languageholic Day every Sunday from now on. That's what's on my schedule right now. This is gonna have me addicted for a little while. I think eventually your brain goes on cooldown and you don't want to do it. And then for me, I'll end up just going to study a language that I don't know very well or something. So let's see who's on. Let me see. Other people in Duolingo? Oh, somebody's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, actually. I'm going to give them a shout out, but if you guys just want to see more Duolingo, we'll go rate somebody in the Duolingo category. Let's do a couple of shout outs for some people. This was a mistake. I am sorry. It's time to take a break, though. Somebody Oh, can I get this name right? This guy's pretty cool and chill, and he's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is actually one of my favorite games right now. Really good game. Definitely worth playing. And who else do I have? Oh, Mikofu is on. I'm gonna shout out Mikofu, who's currently on right now. She's playing Little Nightmares 2. Mikofu is a Japanese speaker, and she speaks a little bit of English. And who else do I see on? Let's go. Oh, okay. And I'm gonna shout out this cool person who's very super sweet and nice. Wannabe NPC. She's playing a little bit of Animal Crossing. And I believe that's it for now. But I think, you know what? Let's go raid somebody in the Duolingo category. We are going to raid somebody who's studying German right now, I think. Let's do that. And we'll give her, and if you guys speak German or know German, you can always give her a hand. Animal Crossing does look chills. I did admit that. Why don't I hear anything? Oh, her thing is just quiet. Alright, so we are gonna raid, and I'm gonna say bye-bye for now. I will be back tomorrow afternoon around 4:30 p.m. Central European Time. Well, actually, I might be back later, playing a sort of chill game, sort of, until maybe it isn't chill. But on the schedule, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, 4:30 p.m. Central European Time, GMT +1, with probably, I think I'm gonna say probably Final Fantasy X HD Remaster, and that will be a fun stream. So bye bye for now. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. It's always nice to meet people, and I hope to see you again. So right now, say NinjaBot raid. I have NinjaBots as my emotes and my channel points, so say NinjaBot raid.